Hello. Wait, where's my camera? Okay, hello. Hello, welcome to the stream, everybody. Yay. So this is the super stream. Okay, I am bad at this. Why am I a streamer? Imagine. Hello. So today we are doing so Mango, take over for like 2 seconds. I'm just having a break.
Okay. Hi, everyone. We had Monk last time as a special guest on the Super Stream. And after that, we kind of had an informal chat after that. And then we were like, Monk, do you want to be part of the Super Stream group? And Monk literally fell to the floor crying, like, oh my god, yes, I do.
Like I got accepted, yeah.
So here we are.
So yeah.
And today we're going to reveal a special guest to you, but that will be in a bit.
Okay, so we're all gonna introduce ourselves today. I guess I should start because I'm a narcissist. So let's start now. Okay, so my name is Monk. I'm streaming it today, so if you don't know me, that's weird, but hey, what's up?
You do.
Yeah. I have been doing tarot cards since January. Haven't been doing it this week, not gonna lie. Been a busy bitch, but now we're doing it. So, hello. And then I met these wonderful people. So, would you like to introduce yourself, Princess, since you're on the top?
Yes, my name is Princess. My government name is Chanel. You can call me either. I really don't mind. A bit about myself. I'm from Hawaii. So I do astrology. I do tarot, mainly astrology. I stream. Maybe I'll share with you my placements. I'm a Libra Sun, a Libra Moon, and a Virgo Rising, and I'm very, very happy to be here today. So.
Okay. PowerPuffGay, it's your time to shine.
Hi, I'm all names under the sun. You can call me Puff, you can call me Pink, you can call me Cal. These guys call me Cal. They know my real name, it's all good. I'm a love witch. I've been doing tarot for about 1.5 years now. And I guess I'll do my placements too. I'm a Pisces, Sun, a Gemini Moon, and a Taurus Rising. So we cry a lot, but it's all good.
Wow. Perfect. Okay, and then last, well, not last, but like before the guest comes in, Mr. Mango, feel free to introduce yourself.
Ooh.
So I've been streaming readings since last year, September time, roughly. And it's only recently that Pink and I decided to stream readings together. And then from there, so we kind of made like a duo alliance, and then Princess found us because we were doing a charity stream. We asked Princess, "Hey, why don't you mod for us?" Something like that, right?
Because the time difference is so crazy that I was up during
We were
your
doing,
like 2 o'clock to 4 o'clock or something like that, 7 a.m.
And we were doing a 20-hour stream, so like Princess came in at the end, the last 6 hours, and then we found out that we just meshed very well together, and we invited Princess on to the first super stream, which was like 2 months ago now, something like that.
Something like that.
And now it's come here all the way to Monk and our special guest as well. So thank you. There's lots of excitement today.
I know. It's a
Chaos.
Saturday. It's a sassy Saturday. So yeah,
There's a chicken out my window screaming. He's very excited too.
And I will say this, guys, we all dolled up today for you guys. You know, it's subtle, but it's there. Everyone, nice shirts, makeup, hair, necklaces, and, you know, stuff like that. So, without further ado, okay, my English is so good.
Yes.
Without further ado.
Oh, do? Okay, whatever people say.
Oh, divs, anybody?
Okay, listen. Okay.
Can can we like describe the special guest? Like everyone describe something you feel
Ooh.
or that you've received from this person,
I would like to go first.
and then and then chat can like guess who it is.
Okay. This special guest is a huge bitch. Now I'm talking honestly.
My fave.
No, this person is super. They're very sassy. They're very outspoken. They're very. I've thought something, so now I'm gonna say this to you. I like it. I like it. I respect.
Okay.
Princess.
Wait. Okay.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Oh, I was like, the guest, yeah, I think Sassy's a good unapologetic. This person is very themselves, and really not worried about what you have to say about it. And I really respect that. I like that word respect because I do respect it. This person also gives amazing readings. I'm very excited for their energy to enter into the super stream energy today. They give really good fucking readings, straight up, very to the point. She's very connected. Oops, I dropped the gender, but
Wow.
they are amazing.
Gender revealed.
Gender reveal.
It's a girl.
To me, she's a sister with very similar roots. So I feel like I connect very well. The moment I saw their stream, I was like, this reminds me of home. So I think from there, and I go to their stream all the time. Like, I need help. I'm crying. I need help.
She's definitely your fun auntie.
Yeah.
Sit down, baby. Have a smoke. Do you need a drink? Tell me what's going on.
Okay.
She's definitely auntie.
You guys need anything? Magazines, snacks,
Toilet paper.
condoms.
Oh my god, that kind of reminds me of the Mean Girls mom,
It
where she
is
just
the Mean Girls mom.
she's like, "You want some alcohol, teenage girls?" Yeah, true, same thing. Okay, she sounds okay. So I honestly, I just kind of met this person, but they're very wonderful, very vivid dreams and like dreaming and dreams, like everything, and very from the heart, like a lot of heart in this person. So yeah. Yes.
And Tiggle Biddy.
You're curious. Okay, so wait, we have a question about where
Hot
Powerpuff's shirt is from. Where's your little nightie from?
Primark.
Oh, that's so British. Okay. We don't have those here.
Okay, well, a cheap ass store, and it's got little lollipops on it.
Aw, okay. Okay, so are we ready to reveal the guest? Okay, guys.
We are.
Okay, so
Yeah.
let's do a little drum roll. Okay, wait, I have to reveal it. Okay, so the guest is Miss Margo! And I covered the name that was here. Yay!
Hello. It's me, Margo. Why did I say it like that?
It's me, Margo.
Margo.
We're gonna make me cry. We're being so sweet. Hi, I'm Margo.
Did you want to
Very
introduce
fun.
yourself?
Okay. I'm MargoTheWitch, your high priestess and bitch. My pronouns are she, her, and hers. I am a tarot reader. I also stream video games sometimes, but predominantly it's tarot that I do. I've been learning tarot for 5 years before I started doing it with other people. And I'm a lifelong ancestral witch, I think it's called. It's like when you come from a line of witches, but I just recently found that out. But I've met all of these individuals in different times and points and periods of my life, but I've just connected with them the minute that we just started talking. And honestly, they've been such a light in this dark time that I'm facing. So I want to take this time to thank them for just being who they are. And not me wanting to cry already. What the fuck?
We love you,
We just
Margo.
got here. Yes.
It's okay. It's okay to cry. Like, we're waiting for it, honestly. I mean,
but
yeah,
we're
someone set the
10 minutes
timer.
in. I'm already like.
I give it 20 minutes before someone makes me go.
So let's get into into getting to know more about Margot, not just for us, but also for chat. Like, who is Margot? What does Margot do, like, in depth, right? What does Margot believe in? So let's start with your origin story. Like, how did you come to be Margot the Witch?
Oh, the origin story, like from like birth.
That's where it starts.
Well,
Like the first birth, like back in like 1206, like the first.
1206.
In your first lifetime.
I'm not really sure how to answer that. That's a good question. If we are talking about like Margot the Witch, she's very, very like fresh. Like December 2020 is actually when I first came into understanding and knowing that I was like a trans woman. Because for a long time I was very non-binary, and not to negate non-binary, but that's kind of the identity I rolled with for some time because I knew I didn't identify as a male. And then it was in December 2020 that The Magicians finished airing, and the name Margot would not leave my head. It was just like Margot, Margot. And I was like, who is she? Well, it turns out it was me, bitch.
Say my name, say my name.
And but I've known like that I was very like witchy all my life. Like I was born in Mexico. I grew up in America. Like I came here when I was like the age of 3. So I had like ESL classes and so. I grew up in like the Texas area. So if y'all know Texas, yeehaw, bitches.
Yeah.
We don't ride horses, but we do ride cowboy.
Oh.
I love you so much. I love you so much.
I don't know. What do you guys have any questions? Like, oh, I'm a Libra Sun, Scorpio Moon, Capricorn Rising in Western astrology.
Mm.
Wait, there's different
Not many
kinds of
characters
astrology. I
called
did not know that.
Yeah,
I've recently learned about Vedic astrology, and I'm a Virgo Sun, Scorpio Moon, Sagittarius Rising.
not the Scorpio, bitch.
Really, like the Scorpio Moon said, "I ain't going nowhere. You think you're getting away from me?"
So,
Oh my god.
so we do have 2 witches in the group now. So PowerPuffGay is a special type of witch. What would you classify yourself if you do? Margot, what
Me?
would you say? Yeah.
I've never really known, honestly,
That
because
witch.
I knew that I was good at divination. Even like as a little girl, I started with the playing cards, the Spanish playing cards. I didn't know what I was looking at, but I knew that was drawn to something there. And I've always been very like receptive to messages. Like anytime I have conversations with friends needing advice, I would just always end up knowing what to say or what they needed to hear in that moment. And I don't know what that was. I still don't know what that is. I'm still kind of learning what kind of a witch I am, funny enough, but I know that I'm a witch. Because the way that I manifest is very different to how we see manifestation in terms of like capitalized witches or like cinematic witches. You know, it's not very like I don't use tools often. I'm not one who puts like who does tools, and I'm not negating those who do their work that way. But mine is just straight up willpower and manifestation on top of, well, this is 18 plus, yes?
Well, it is today, so it's fine. Yeah.
I knew what she was working with. She's like, I knew y'all
Yeah,
were
I was
coming.
like, yeah, I already knew.
Something that
18 plus.
I heavily have worked with for a long time is sex magic, which is like manifestation through orgasms.
So Scorpio.
Yeah, like it's just like having a clear intention of like what you want to manifest when in that moment of orgasm. And I know it's really weird to say, but look, hey, it's worked for me.
We don't discriminate against any form of practice in this play.
But yeah, I guess I would just say witch in general for now.
In
Pending
general. Okay.
pending title.
Okay, this is a question for the witches. Like, what kind of types are there? How can you call a type every classification or title that a witch could have?
So the thing is with different types of witches is just like saying how many different types of people there are. because there are so many different types of witches, and because we're all individuals as humans, there are obviously so many different branches of witchcraft. You have art witches that manifest through painting and drawing and creating. You have music witches who manifest through music and song and sound. You have people like me, which are love witches. We gain our energy through being in situations where people are in love, being in love with our friends, our partners, our family. You have eclectic witches, which are witches that don't like to stick to any specific path. They use any and all tools that they see fit. Chaos witches, there's blood magic, there's sex witches, of course. There are so many different types of witches. Pretty much. Oh, kitchen witches. Oh my god.
I was gonna say gardening witches.
Gardening
kitchen
Anything can
so
become witchy if you put intent into it, really.
because it's all about the intention, and it's just about being a specific type of witch is about what you are drawn to most in your hobbies and your likes and your dislikes. So there are and I would love to tell you all of them, but there are hundreds, possibly thousands.
Okay. Well, I hope that answers some of the audience's questions.
I do dabble a lot in chaos magic. I love the concept of that because it's very much like there are no rules, but there are like restrictions. I don't know, that's not even proper. That's how to say it properly. It's very. Does anyone know how to describe chaos magic? Because I'm losing my words that I'm trying to use.
The thing is with chaos magic is it's literally how it sounds. Chaos magic is chaos. Margot said it, I think, well, there are no specific rules, but they have their own type of breed. They have the things that they do, and they have the things that they won't do. Which is the same for every type of witch. A lot of people get scared of chaos witchcraft and chaos magic because there's a stigma around it saying that, if you go into chaos magic, you're going down a dark path, and it's absolutely not true. It's all about how you do it. If you're going to go down a dark path, you're going to go down a dark path. It's about your wishes, your intentions. But chaos magic in itself is not evil, it's not bad, it's just chaotic.
Like
That's
in terms of sound cleansing, I do lots of sound cleanses, but my chaos magic attempt at sound cleanses is not using a bell, it's using my body. So like, like a tongue pop, I use that for cleanses. Another thing that I was told once was like, how people use incense to cleanse their things sometimes? I've known someone to do fire sparklers.
Yeah,
it is just that's a very chaotic witch way of approaching cleansing, and I love it. I love it.
So someone redeemed a hydrate, and I think that would be a very good opportunity for us to talk about the tradition that exists on this show, this podcast, this chaos.
True.
So when you guys redeem a hydrate, all of us will be hydrating from something that you normally don't hydrate from. So I'll just have everyone show what
this is normal for me.
Now it is. Now it is.
Now it is.
So when you
Those of youth.
What the
I
hell?
got a boss to
So when you
match
redeem a
with
hydrate, we will be hydrating from things. And I mean, every episode maybe we'll have something different, but I have a
Princess took it to another level.
with a ladle.
With a soup.
Wait, can we
Monk.
cheers?
Like
Can we cheers?
apple.
We have to cheers.
Cheers!
Cheers.
Hold on.
Ah!
Cheers!
Gosh, don't spill that on your computer.
I know.
I know.
Oh, I love this. I love this so much.
Girl, I recommend. It tastes better out of this. Ice water out of a bowl. It's like I have my own punch bowl. I love it.
I love you, but I'm not doing that.
My brother's like, use the cat's fountain, the one I just bought yesterday.
Yes,
I'm gonna use my cat's bowl.
Dog bowls.
Just like
next time, just bring the cat. Like, just the cat.
drink from the cat.
I just had a horrible, horrible idea.
My baby.
Don't say toilet bowl, because I'm not doing that.
Next time we do it and my boyfriend is over, I'm just gonna have him drink and then spit it into my mouth.
That's so fucking gross.
It's hey, nobody would guess it.
We'll just be like, is it raining? Where's
He
that
runs
water coming from?
outside. Every time it's like
It's a water hose.
Oh,
Next super stream, I'm gonna do it straight from the beach and drink directly from the sea.
oh God.
It's dangerous.
We'd have to take you to
Yeah.
the hospital by the end.
We really would put it you an IV.
I'm gonna drink out of my hands. LOL. I'm gonna drink right from the kettle. Now everyone's just suggesting stupid shit to drink out of.
Somebody just call me Puff Daddy. Why?
I love that Puff is your new nickname.
Powerpuff is too long.
Puff in England is like another term for gay person, so I'm okay with it.
Perfect. Nunji asked, question, can you guys feel the energy of a person to see if they get along with you? I think Monk should take this
Yes.
question.
Oh, I'm the
Yes,
viber.
agreed.
I'm the viber.
Yes, you are the viber. Your title is Vibe.
Okay, so I feel like I'm pretty good with reading like people in terms of if I'm getting along with them. Not saying that I'm wrong or they're wrong. You know, some people just don't vibe. You know, like here, but I will say, I think if you do any type of spiritual work, so if you do like tarot, or if you're a witch or anything, I feel like you can definitely feel it. Like you know when people say you have a gut feeling, is that what people say? Like you have like it feels wrong, then yes.
Like
But-
an instinct of sorts.
Yes, like an instinct. But I will say that I've had experiences where people seemed good, and then after a week I'm like, okay, so your mask is off, so now this is the true colors, and those are the worst people. And those are like
Absolutely.
psychos, sociopaths, and you gotta stay away.
Dark empaths.
Very, yeah, so.
Anyone that introduces themselves as an empath, I'm like,
I'm like, good. You can connect with humans. Good.
oh, you have
Good.
empathy? Awesome.
You can feel
Who's
things
that?
amazing.
Who wants to answer the question next?
I would like to see Mango do this because Mango,
What, Nunji's question?
yeah,
Yeah. Are
you're
we all
very
answering the
into-
question?
I
I mean,
Or-
if
it's
you have
kind
any,
of strange. It's kind of strange for me because it's not like a feeling of something touching me or something on my body. It's more like I know it's there.
Mm-hmm.
Ever
Right.
since I was a child, I knew when people were following me as a child because I could just feel them behind me. I just felt them. I just knew they were there. And when it comes to more spiritual stuff, like actual entities, I don't know what they are. I've always like felt them as well, like something not guiding me, but something looking after me, like something like way like many feet away, just watching me to make sure I'm safe. And that kind of ended when I was in my early 20s because I had a different experience then, which changed everything.
Fire Nation attacked.
But yeah, when it comes to feeling the energy of a person, not usually. Like if I stood in front of you, I wouldn't. I'm more like that when it's secretive, when it's hidden, that's when I feel it.
Oh wow, so you're kind of opposite of me, where you feel things that I don't like. I see the initial, and then you see the deeper part.
Yeah,
Real
I don't
placement,
see
real
the
placement.
mask. I don't see the mask. I see what's already
Oh god, I
behind.
wish I could see that part. Okay.
I would, yeah, me too.
Sometimes
I've
that
had
happens for me as
experiences-
well.
Go,
Okay,
Marco.
here we
All
go.
of us ready to answer?
Go, Marco.
Chaos.
Go, Marco.
Like what's funny with me is that a lot of the people that I end up being best friends with, I initially do not get along with. I have a bit of we just don't get along right away, but then over time I'm just like, it's because we're so alike, or that there's something there that I fuck with. And usually I'll do a reading. I'll do a connection spread, or I'll even do should this person be trusted spread, because I love a spread for tarot. It helps guide me on like, well, this card is answering this question and this one's answering this question and how they're connected and so and so. And so like to just call, because I am a bit paranoid, I will say, and so just to have a bit that sense of grounding myself, I'll do a quick spread and be like, what are we connected by, what's our obstacles, and but what is like the connection like as well, like together.
Okay.
Yeah, in the past, I've had like gut feelings about people that I'm like, oh, they're a little shady, or they're, especially when I was in my teen years, they're a little weird. But and I think the Libra in me is like, oh, but they never do that to me. And so every time that I've gone against that gut feeling, it did not pan out well for me.
Oh,
and so
God.
now that I'm older, I've just learned to trust it. Because when I was younger, I did have that gut feeling, but I'm like, we don't trust our intuition. I don't know why, but we don't do that here. And so every time that I didn't, I would have a falling out. These people would become like my best friends. Because I usually think of people as like, and it's funny that you say that, because the people that I don't necessarily not get along with from the beginning, but people that I don't really understand from the beginning, I end up being very close with, because I think I have a lot to learn from them. I like to be friends with people that are a little bit different from me, because I feel like I have a lot to learn. But in the past, I've had people, I'm like, oh, she's not going to do that to me. Like, I've seen her be shady to other girls, but no, we're sisters. Like, no, bitch, she will do that to you too. So I learned to trust it. Now I just don't hang out with anyone.
Feels so bad because you're all just like, oh yeah, no, we give them time. I decide if I like a person within the first 30 seconds of meeting, like
Nice.
straight up, and if it's either right or it's wrong. And I'm very much a person that's either love or hate. There is no in between with me. I don't know how to get the in between. I feel like I need one, but I don't have one. So it's either yes, I love this person, or no, I literally cannot get away from me, you filthy troll. There is no in between, and it's steered me in the right direction so far, so I trust it. It's how I've made some of my best friends in the world. I did it with all of y'all.
Aw.
We your best friends.
Yeah, exactly. My spiritual best.
Spiritual sisters.
To be honest, I want to say before we go to the next question, is it bad? This is just a question I have for actually you guys, because I feel like I'm kind of like this. Is it bad to like give people the benefit of the doubt and then they disappoint me, or always be guarded and then they break through and I'm like, okay, you're cool? Because I feel like I'm really like, I'm open to it until you prove me wrong, and then I'm like, wow, I'm sad now.
In a way, I think in a way.
Yeah,
I'm
I
waiting
think.
for you.
Oh, thank you. No, I used to be like that as well. Like I would give people the benefit of the doubt, and then, oh my god, they disappointed me. Oh my god. But now it's like more I expect them to disappoint me. I always expect someone to disappoint me, because then if I'm wrong, okay, great, amazing, they didn't disappoint, right? But the guard there is like, I don't think it's really a guard. It's just once you have that expectation, once you have that low expectation, you can only go up.
Everything else is a bonus. Exactly.
That's a really good way to put it.
Wow.
For me, I tend to have a bit of a guard with folks because I just never know. I've had it happen before because I'm a very open person. I'll give you everything about what I am, what I've been through. Like I'll give you not my whole trauma, but you know, if you want to know about me, ask and I will answer. And that has bitten me in the ass sometimes with like just having people walk out of my life with all this information about me and I know nothing about them. And it's very like sensitive information too, like. And then I get paranoid that like, are they going to use that against me? Are they, you know what I mean? But for me, it's better to have loved and lost than not have loved at all. Maybe that's just the Libra in me.
Margo.
That is very Libra.
Wait, I just realized we're 3 Libra suns.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. You're
Like
Libra
that.
2 months?
I'm a Libra.
Literally,
I'm a Libra
wow.
rising and sun. I'm like
Oh
double
my
Libra.
gosh!
The
And
Venus in this group is ugh. Ugh.
Aw.
I would say I'm the same as Margo. Like, I've had some shit happen in the past, so my guard is constantly up. However, I'm also a person that's just like, again, I make very quick judgments. I give usually the people of like a trial period, but that's because I have to make myself do that. Like I say, I make the decision. I like this person. I don't like this person, but because of the things that has happened to me in the past with personal states, we shall say, I have to force myself. Like, no, you don't know these people yet, so just see where it goes. However, on the flip side, if people ask me a question just like Margo, I will tell you any answer. I will not hold back punches. People know so much about me at this point, but the difference is I don't give a fuck because I already know what I am. So if people try and use that, but I think for me that's the best way to deal with it anyway. Because if people try and use that information against me, and they aren't what they appeared to be, I already know all the information you're telling other people. So go for it, Mom.
I've
Try and
had that
take me
happen on IMVU. Really weird, like connected thing, because like I am when I play IMVU, she shows up as a woman as she should, but then always let them know, I am trans, just so you know. 'Cause I don't want to be with someone and then they find out that I'm trans and be like, oh, I don't want to be with you. This and that. I don't want to be with a dude. Or I'm just like, well, I'm not a dude. I'm a lady with a dick. And like, if that doesn't vibe with you, then we're not gonna ever vibe. So I always like lay it out on the table. And if you don't like the spread, go
Exactly.
to another table.
I'll find another buffet.
That's really good. I like how you're honest up front, so then people don't feel like later on they're like, why didn't you tell me? But the thing is, it's like you
Or
might
they
as
use
well
it
tell
again.
them.
Because I've
Yeah.
had someone say like, I'm gonna tell everyone you're trans. I'm like, okay, I tell everyone too. Like, thank you for letting
it.
them know. Like,
Dude, it makes my life easier. At least I know.
for real. Do the work for me, bitch.
Spread the word.
Yeah. When it comes to meeting new people, I've learned to. That's why I always say, oh, people are like a learning opportunity. Like, not even just for me to learn about them, but for me to learn about myself. Because when I'm very paranoid as a person, but as a Libra, I just love connection. I love people. I hate people, but I love people, right? All the air signs say
Well,
amen.
that's literally
And
yeah.
I live without them, but I hate them. So when I meet people, and I've even felt this when I met Alex and Callum, it was bringing things up for me, but I had to recognize the difference between what's my shit and what's their shit, because I get into a space where I get guarded, but not because of anything that this person is doing to me, but because of previous experiences that I've been through. And it's I guess because I'm a Libra too, I'm very mental in the way I deal with things. So I have to sort things out very logically. And so when I think about a friendship or a relationship with someone that I'm entering, I'm like, okay, what are they even doing to make me feel this way? Nothing. Okay, is this my shit or is this their shit? But when you meet someone and it's their shit, you're like, oh, I don't like the way this person speaks about women. I don't like the way this people speaks about, immigrants, or the way they speak about any kind of things. Or just like the way they carry themselves. I don't like that this person's a little cocky, or I don't like the way that this person sits when they drive. That's their shit. But me coming into a relationship with someone that's perfectly fine, and I think honestly, the better the connection is, the more paranoid I get. It's very Libra plus Scorpio. We love to see it,
You get super connected to them.
Yeah, and you're like, oh no, this is bad.
Because
I've had that happen to like where someone was nervous for their interview. I didn't realize that I was nervous for their interview too. And then they told me like it went great. And I was like, what did? Like my interview, I was so nervous. And I was like, that explains why I felt nervous out of fucking nowhere.
And I think it's because the deeper the connection, the deeper it can put you if it goes wrong.
And you're like, oh, scary, vulnerability. Oh, I like them. Oh. So I think just using and it's a great way to practice intuition, is sorting through that mental stuff and being like, okay, what is mine? What is theirs? Where is my brain catching me? And what is because I feel like once you uncover all that, you get to the root. Is like, no, how does this make me feel in my gut, as you were saying? Like when I look at it with my gut, how do I feel? And I'm like, oh, these people make me feel happy. Okay, bitch, there's your answer.
Okay.
There is the
Wow,
answer.
very good question. I think we have one from Kat. It was a little higher up. I can post it for you guys if you guys want to read it. So she asked about tarot reading. How much energy does it give you? Does it give you to do tarot or reading? Does it add up to how? Wait, I can't read. Does it add up with how much energy it costs you? So like basically, how much energy do you have to save to read people?
Good question.
Reading gives you nothing. And I'm going to explain that because I know that's super negative. At least for me, when I read, I'm not receiving energy from other people. I mean, obviously, if they want to, they can, and that's absolutely much appreciated. But reading is a very draining exercise because you're using a lot of your energy to give the people the answers to their questions, which that is my dog. Sorry. But reading is something that we do because we choose to we want to use our skills and our abilities to help other people. So yes, we are giving a lot of energy away per se, but the feeling that knowing that you've used your skills and abilities, whether inherited or trained, to answer somebody's question, to give them a little bit of guidance, that's all I personally need back. I don't need anything else from it. As long as somebody else has gained something beneficial from that, I don't mind. Take my energy. Like, take it. I'm not bothered.
I think in terms of the energy when it comes to reading, it really depends who it is and what they're asking. Because some people are quite legitimate in their feelings and in their thoughts, and they really want to know this question. They really want an answer. They want to find a solution. And so the energy they're giving you is, please help me. I'm doing this out of a place of love or like worry. And you can kind of feel that when you're reading. At least in my experience, I can kind of feel that. I'm like, okay, it makes the reading so much easier. But when you get people who come in and they're like, they want to know something random, like, what is my ex doing? Like, I don't get a good connection with that.
They give you the 3G.
Yeah,
Asking a 5G question.
Mm-hmm. So in terms of, doing the reading is me giving my mental energy, my spiritual energy, my emotional energy. What I receive from the person is next to zero, unless they're like very, very adamant about giving me something. I don't know.
Mhm. This is why you should always tip your tarot readers, because
Yeah. I
it's
was
just gonna
costing
get
us
into that.
energy.
Because it is
Yes.
quite draining. Yeah, take it away.
in the more olden in the different communities, I come from like a really Filipino country community. The people that are more the spiritual leaders in those communities, they are well taken care of is the word I would use, because people understand that the currency that we use is not physical. We work in a very energetic plane. So sometimes your readings, depending on the topics, like you said, the energy that you bring, it affects us after we get off of the stream, and we have nightmares, we have attacks, we have overwhelming feelings that we are, still connecting with from previous readings. So in different communities, spiritual workers are showered with gifts, given food, given things to help them sustain themselves in the physical world, because people understand that when you ask a spirit worker to do even like a cleanse for you or to prepare a spell for you, it's taking a lot out of them, to where maybe necessarily we don't have the time, space, or energy to sustain ourselves in the physical, and because our energy is drained. So yes, tip your energy workers, and love them, because it can be very draining.
And
Do you want to answer Kat's questions next, Monk? Or sorry, Mango.
before Monk answers, we are raising for Margot.
We are.
Yes.
We are.
Same, we are.
We're fundraising for Margot. Okay, so just to let you guys know.
There will be more. I think there will be more. We'll be fundraising for Margot. So tips are going towards Margot. If you tip on my channel, those will be going to Margot. Subs will be.
Yeah, here's the link. Sorry. If you want it, it's best to tip directly, I think, though.
Yes.
And there will be more details as to why later, possibly.
Yes.
Just so
Tip
y'all
your
are like,
energy
well, why does the
workers.
bitch want money? Yeah, why does the bitch want money?
Why'd she need this?
So when it comes to reading, Monk, you're fairly new to reading. Not even 6 months, right?
No, it's January. Yeah, I think it's 6 months. Yeah.
Oh, 6 months. Yeah.
Well, on and on.
Yay!
Happy
Happy anniversary.
What's been your takeaway from readings?
Oh my god. So now that I'm a little bit better at reading and not just doing one card spreads, okay, so I say it sometimes on my stream, but I feel like if the person is open, like trusting the process, not completely like skeptical, or they're not in a state of frenzy where they're like what Mango said, like my ex-boyfriend, oh my god, is he cheating on me? Just like that energy is a little much. Like I'm just like, okay, relax. And then I just feel drained after the whole thing. But if you're just more like, if we work together, so I always tell the person that if I'm reading you, if you could meditate while I'm doing it, it really does help me. And I do feel better because I feel like we're both calm, we're both present, we're not trying to be like scattered. Because if someone has a lot of scattered energy or they're very closed off and guarded, the reading doesn't go well. Like I've read people where I'm like, I honestly don't know what this means and I'm sorry. But, or I'll have readings where it's like really intense and I'm like, at the end of it, I'm like, wow, I just felt like I feel winded. So
Right.
for me, it's not about like how long you can go. Okay, that sounds weird. It's about the person. Okay, but yeah, that's my answer. I don't know what else I can say.
For para mí, it's very, very draining, but I love to do it. I love to help people any way that I can. I've gotten a few readings where like the messages aren't as clear. Like one of the most random questions that I've been asked was, how did the person die? The tarot cannot necessarily answer that.
Mm-hmm.
I can do my best, and in that instant the message was clear to me, but I didn't know how to portray it to that person, that like I'm not meant to know, because sometimes I get guides that don't either trust me or they don't want to hear them, they don't want the message to be told by me. And so I'll end up answering something else that they do trust me with. And I do tend to tell people like that truth, you know what I mean? Like, hey, I'm not meant to know this, I'm not meant to tell you this. Because it's like, I don't want to tell people like, oh yeah, well this means this and this means that. Like, I don't want to like bullshit anyone, because I'm here to help people at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And a good thing that I recommend for every tarot reader is this little bit of a mantra, just to help you gain that energy back that we give out. It's, I claim my energy back. I claim it back now from every person, place, or thing. And like that just helps me feel more re-energized, and like those who I've helped, it's like it comes back to me.
That's good. Like give it back right now.
Yeah. It's my energy and I need it now.
Okay.
Oh, Margo, that witch.
It's very much just like, Chansey, use rest.
Literally.
I was scrolling up and I saw that Nonji had a specific question
Oh yeah, I have
for
it
Mango.
here. I have it for y'all.
Oh, my next question. Explain in detail what an oracle is. That would be helpful. I am in the dark on the spiritual side. Okay. Okay, so
Same.
I'm gonna start in archaeology because that's what I am. I'm an archaeologist. The oldest record of an oracle we have is the Greek oracle of Delphi. As in, we know this oracle existed. Okay.
I love her.
And this person, I don't know the pronouns. It's so old, I don't know. But this person was blinded on purpose to be able to commune with the spiritual side, with the pantheon of Greek gods. And they would receive messages from anywhere and everywhere, and they would relay them back to humanity for a price. That is what the oracle used to be. So an oracle in today's sense is just someone who can tap into the spiritual, into the energy, into the ether currents, whatever it is, to give you the messages that we're hearing, or that we're seeing, or dreaming, or feeling, right? So that's essentially what an oracle is. An oracle is someone there to guide you, to give you that universal advice, or maybe a loved one has passed on and they need to tell you something. So it's along those lines. That's what an oracle does, and that's why people don't get oracle, because there's no specific thing to an oracle.
And
It's
all
just-
oracle cards are different too.
And yeah, when it comes to cards, the oracle cards are so different. I can show you two of them, two of my decks, like Angels and Ancestors and Moonology. Two different decks. This is about deceased people and animal spirits, and this one is about the power of the moon and astrology. So it really depends on who you're communing with, what energies you're drawing on, who
Yeah.
you work with, and all of that.
Like, I even have a self-care oracle, and that's all about yourself.
Mm.
So I think
I
you
only
just
have
gotta
like
find a
one
deck that vibes with
oracle
you.
deck.
Yeah. There's
It's
not, like,
something I
one
want to
for
learn more
everyone.
about too. Yeah.
I
'Cause
I have two. My first one was gifted. It was what actually got me into reading, but it was an angels deck, and I personally don't fuck with that. But then my other one is the Starseed Oracle, which is beautiful, amazing, hermosa. Like, I love her. I very rarely use her because I don't feel as personally connected to Oracle cards. I like the balance of a tarot deck, personally. I like the more Oracle cards for me are overwhelmingly positive, which I think is fantastic for people that enjoy reading them. But for me, there's something about the tarot cards that click.
You know what's funny? Because so Puff has tarot and oracle, but mainly tarot, and then Mango has no tarot and only oracle. So that's interesting.
it's a good balance to have, honestly. Because like
Yeah.
I don't know shit about oracle cards. Like when someone asks me like, can I pull an oracle card for clarification? I'm like, I'll do the best I can because I don't know how oracle works. I need to delve more into it personally. Like I'm just the kind of person that likes to study before I do anything. And like for the tarot, I studied it for 5 years. I have
She
this
said
book is old as
study.
fuck, and like it has like a cheat sheet of the tarot. It has like notes on notes on notes on notes, like in each card individually, spreads and shit. And
Wow.
like I did this for
Come on, already.
5 years before I even was like comfortable enough to read for another person. Because I'll do some here and there for friends, but I was like, I didn't know what I was feeling. I didn't get what I was reading. It wasn't until I actually started reading on Twitch that I got more confident in my abilities to read as a tarot reader. I'm not saying that everyone should do it like that, no, but like that was my journey with it.
Mm.
I'm a studious bitch.
Dude.
No, and you're right about the oracle card systems. Like every single deck is completely different. They don't
100%.
share the same. It's not like picking up a Rider-Waite tarot deck and then picking up a Nightmare Before Christmas. They're essentially the same thing.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
just different designs. But in Oracle, I have some Oracles I have are 15 card decks. Some of them are 50
70
cards. Some of them are 171. I don't know. There's so many varies.
Yeah.
And you really do have to study. Like you have to read this booklet. You have to read it. Otherwise, you won't understand the Oracle deck.
Yeah, with a tarot deck, you can read as you go. So I could pull the 8 of Candles and just go, oh, hold on, give me a second, let me refer to my book. With an oracle deck, you have to go through that. You have to study that. You have to familiarize yourself with the energy of the cards, the whole vibe. Where is it coming from? What are the messages that it's trying to give? It's intense.
Okay, wait. Before we get too much, because there's some old questions that we should answer first, because I don't want them to go away. So Rose had a question here, and then there was also one from, Ape, Mad Ape.
Okay.
But
Would
yeah,
you like for me to
Rose-
copy and paste
Rose is
them
first,
so
yeah.
we don't lose them?
Yeah, I put Roses in the chat, so you can see it.
We'll start with Margot. When you doubt your intuition when reading tarot or just in general, what do you usually do to bring yourself back to center?
That's a great question.
I tend to use my notes whenever like I'll pull a card and I'm like, I know the meaning of the card, but for whatever reason it's not showing through. I'll definitely like look up my notes, or I'll look at the reading in general, or I'll look it up on the internet what the card means, and usually there's a sentence there that I've missed, and that's when it'll pop up and be like, it's about this, and then it'll clear out the rest of the reading. But more often than not, I've realized the tarot will never necessarily lie. it'll just show you where you are on your journey. It's like a huge map, and it's basically just telling you you are here. It's not going to say that everything is set in stone. It's like these are the possibilities. And so I stopped doubting my readings. I don't even tell people like to like does it resonate with you? Because at the end of the day, like if we connected on the energy and I gave you the reading, I'm just going to tell you what I see. You know, whether it's about now and the past or the future, that's all on that person. Because I've definitely had some people be like, "No, that's not like you're lying," and like it's more of like them trying to make me doubt myself, and I just don't let them. I just don't let them. I'm like, nah. I mean, okay, sure, bye. Have a lovely day.
Oh my god, me. Okay, thanks.
What about
Literally.
you, Monk?
Oh, when you doubt your intuition. Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
Mm.
I still doubt myself. Like, I'm a big doubter.
That's why I ask you, because you're new and naturally self-doubt.
Yeah, the
I'm
panic.
honestly, yeah. Cause there's times where I'm like, I look at a card and I'm like, this can mean like 4 different things, and some of them contradict each other. So I'm just like, oh god, right? So I just try to, cause the moment I think about, cause I notice it, I'll be like, you're doubting yourself again, and you're live, and I'm like, okay, thank you. But I'll just go with what I feel, cause I don't know, like I just try, and then if it is wrong, it's, to be honest, when I doubt myself, it's usually wrong, but when I don't, it's usually right. So you just gotta do it. Like, you just gotta trust yourself, and if you are wrong, that's fine. But usually you're not.
Exactly.
I don't know if that makes any sense.
It's,
So
yep. Spot on.
yeah, it's pretty straightforward for me.
And I look forward to your growth and your confidence.
Yes.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mama.
You're a great reader.
Aw. Wait, Margot, you're supposed to cry. You're the guest.
Reverse Uno card.
We make the guests cry. Fuck you.
Let's go to our third Libra, Princess. What do you do when you doubt?
I'm a huge self-doubter. So in the beginning, similar to Monk, I was like, no, don't say that. Like, don't say that, can't be it. Like, you know when Spirit brings you some intense shit and they're like, or especially too when a reading would start and they would ask a question, but that's not the question Spirit wants to answer. They actually want you to go in a different direction. I'd be like, no, that's not what's happening. Is it? Is it what's happening? I feel like I'm very Virgo, so all of that is happening in like 5 seconds. This whole conversation, I'm like, that's not what's happening. That's what's happening. And then I would say it, and this was me with astrology, because same in astrology, one thing can represent 25 million things, and it has the potential to be 25 million other things. So I always say astrology is about 60 to 70% math, 40 to 30% intuition. And as I've grown my intuition, because I didn't start it as an intuitive, I never thought I was an intuitive. Those numbers have shifted. I think I used to be like, oh, it's 90% math, 10% intuition. But those numbers slowly even out the longer I've been doing this. So when I'm not feeling it, I honestly don't. I need to stop and really go back into my cave. I'm a cave dweller, so I like do all the self-care. I'm a Venus girl, so I have a bath. I talk to the ghosties. I read a book. I have a smoke. I really try to bring my best energy when I do readings and my best energy to my deck. And that's not to say, oh, only when I'm happy, but just like the energy that I'm carrying, the place that it comes from, I try to keep it, in a good place. So I try to take care of myself and meditate over and over and over and over and over again. And then I try to come back and ask the same question. Because I feel like when I get into a reading, I'm onto something, but there's something blocking me. There's something going on that I need to address in order to get the full picture, the full message. So I'll just put the thing down and be like, all right, I'm sorry I couldn't answer your question, but I'm onto something. I have to be onto something. Like Margot said, I'm connecting. So, yeah, that's usually my plan of attack.
Mr. Pisces, what do you think?
I panic during every single reading, and I have panic attacks regularly. However, the way that I ground myself is I remember and I tell myself it's usually while I'm shuffling, because of all these things. What if you get it wrong? What if you say the wrong thing? What if you upset somebody? But I have to remind myself during that to ground myself that this is not about me. This is about the person that has asked the question. That they are here for help, for guidance. And I am in a position to give them that, whether it helps incredibly much or very, very little. That is why they're coming. So usually when I'm shuffling is when I go through my blind and I remind myself of these things. I have these gifts, I have this connection, this intuition for a reason, and it is to help people like the person that is asking me the question. So it's mainly just a recentering and a refocusing on the person that needs help, and that's what helps ground me, because I do this for other people. I don't do this for myself. It's not a, oh, I'm so super popular, everyone wants to ask me a question. I really couldn't care less. If only one person in my entire life came to me for a question, I'd be okay with it, because it's about them, not me. So that's how I go about it.
That's interesting how we all kind of do different things. Okay, so, Mad Ape, I can't say the whole name, I'm sorry. Here's the question for everybody. Do you prefer to use your personal energy stores or draw the energy from the environment around you? I'm assuming this is for reading people too?
This is a good question.
That's a good question.
And just so you know, I've copied and pasted a bunch of the questions, so I got
great.
you.
We all got it then. Okay, cool. Because I kind of lost track after this one.
I mean, personally, I don't like using. How can I explain this? I don't like tapping into things I don't know. So if I use energy from, I don't know, nature outside, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't. If I knew, like, if I could see spirits next to me, I wouldn't even talk to them. Like, it has to come from me. Like, I have to be tapped into the universe somehow, right? I don't want to draw from other things that have energy. I don't. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I think that's the Cancer in you too. Like, you just don't want to like take from others.
Yeah. But I don't know about you guys. Like, some people do work with energies before readings.
I kind of do, in terms of like where I live, there's a lot of death, and I don't know if I'm drawn to that or the spirits here, but like I kind of like like the place where I live in is a very small town in Texas. It's, I guess I'm about to dox myself. Like, it's Sam Houston State University, so there's a lot of, you know, Sam Houston, there was a lot of fucking battles here. There's a lot of people who lost their lives. On top of it being a prison city, there's many, many like people that are brought here to die. And so I kind of work with a lot of that death energy in terms of like, I'm not using the dead, but like helping them and they help me. And I just kind of always liked this little town for that reason. Not to be ooky spooky.
That's actually interesting, I think, though.
Not to be
I love it
ooky
here.
spooky, but
The ooky spooky.
X-Files theme just.
It's that Moon Pluto on top of each other. She's like, we must live in the underworld. It's fun here.
I like it here. I don't go to graves or like cemeteries because I'm not trying to bring nobody home, but you know,
But
I enjoy being near.
On the note of death, like, we do have ancestral workers here in a group. So, like, Princess, is that something you draw from?
Yeah, I think like Alex said, the way I can be in a place to even be spiritual, I feel like I need to get myself into a certain place. It takes a lot, not even from me, but I just like to like put myself in a. So before I do readings, before I do come onto stream, I do some ancestral work. I really just go to my altar and fill them in. I talk to my ancestors the same way that I feel like they talk, as if they were still alive, as if my grandmother was still sitting in front of me. I go, bitch, today we have a stream coming up. For my friends are coming, please have all the messages. Like, and I come from a Christian background, so I'm a strong believer in prayer. So I pray a lot before I do a lot of things. When I do private readings, I will sometimes ask someone, okay, I'm gonna pray. If you could just bow your head and like, if you want to open your eyes, do what you need to do. But this is gonna happen before we do this reading, okay? I'm also Native Hawaiian, so I come from a long background of oliing, which is chanting, similar to mantras. So I come from a really strong chanting background. My grandmother's Native Hawaiian, speaks Native Hawaiian, and I come from a background where like you would always ask from nature before you would take from it. So I'm okay with taking from nature. I love going out into nature. I need to really be alone and like see with what I'm working with before I can kind of see what I can do for other people. So I go out to nature and I always ask first. And that way too you stay protected. A big part of what we do is being protected, right? So I'm always like, all right, if you ain't here to, you know what I mean, help a bitch out, you need to go. That's the basis of what happens. But yeah, I do a lot of prayer. I do a lot of oling. I talk to myself a lot. So I would consider that my prep. Is just talking out to whoever picks up the phone is what I call it.
And if I can just really quick jump back in, I love that you say that about prayer because I recently saw a tweet of someone who talked about how prayer is not necessarily connected to like Christianity or colonization and things like that. It's very much a conversation with your ancestors. Like, don't let anyone, like, if you have like a bit of that spiritual trauma from like in terms of like, oh, I wasn't a Christian, I grew up Christian or Catholic, and it was very like LGBTQ phobic or whatever there is, and there's that hate you're running from. Never forget that prayer doesn't take that away. Like, prayer is prayer, and you can always use it to communicate with your ancestors or whomever you want to communicate with, and it's definitely something that I don't want everyone to take away from everyone, because I love a good prayer.
Me too. I love a good prayer. I think that's when I got into meditation, when I came out of the Christian community and I learned about meditation, I learned about channeling. I was like, bitch, that's prayer. Because we would be in the church and we would pray a lot. I led a small group and we would sit there and be like, okay, just pray and let God speak to you and whatever comes up. And then so when I left the church, I'm like, oh, bitch, I've been doing that. I know how to meditate. I got this. Mantras, I got this. You mean Psalms? Oh, I got this. So
Literally,
a lot of what I
Psalms is the
still
book of
do.
spells.
Yes, a lot of what I still do has a Christian essence. I still use Bible verses. It's just what I grew up on, And in I have a Bible written in Hawaiian. So I have I use all kinds of stuff. And that's all this really is. We just use whatever. But that's what I come from, so that's what I know is prayer.
Okay.
Who's next answering the question?
I didn't answer,
Monk or
but
Pink?
I forgot the
Monk or
question.
Pink?
Actually, I'm terrible.
How do you prepare?
prefer
How do
to
you
use
So
your
into
use your
this-
energy
Yeah.
from yourself or the environment?
Oh, okay. So for me, I'm gonna be honest. Hey, goddess, what's up? So, okay, I don't want to sound like I am very new to a lot of this. I'm new to everything. Okay, I never grew up religious. My dad is Buddhist. The most he made me do was like, okay, you bow down in front of those fruits and you pray to your ancestors and show respect. And I'm like, okay. But like, it was never something that was like forced on me that I felt uncomfortable doing. So that's my background. But so I started using rocks lately, at least when I do readings. So I'll hold a rock or I'll hold a stone. But the thing is, I rarely feel anything from them. But the thing is, one time I was doing, 2 times I was doing my own personal reading. And I meditated with the rock. And I felt like a tingle go down my arms. And that rarely happens. So I was just like, okay, maybe it is a thing. So I kind of do that, but I focus more on my own energy. But then I'm incorporating environment. But I'm not relying on the environment, if that makes any sense. Yeah. So that's what I do. But I'm very new to everything, so I'm not even sure if that was actually what it was.
It sounds like you're using it to ground yourself.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because I want to focus like right now, so. And then I think, Puff, you're enjoying yourself over there?
I'm listening, I'm taking in, I'm learning, I'm growing. I'm loving this. So for me, the situation is a little bit different when it comes to environment, because oh my god, as a spirit worker, as somebody that communicates with ghosty spirits, entities, I am very, very wary of the environment. Hold on, I can speak, I promise. I'm very wary about the environment around me because I know that there are often energies and entities that want to come visit, that want to have a chat, or that need help. So when it comes to the environment, especially with my readings, I like to say that 60% of it is me, 40% of it is actually I draw from the connection that I have with my decks, because I talk to my decks like they're people, because for me, energies have attached themselves to my deck. They have their own genders, they have their own personalities, they are for me, they are just as people as we are people right now. One of my decks, Santa Muerte, for example, is I refer to them as they because there's so many different energies there, and it's like a family arguing over a topic. My love deck is a she. My Nightmare Before Christmas deck is a he. And I talk to them all of the time. So I draw from the connection that we have because I like to be so in tuned with them. I like to know, and because I appreciate what they have to tell me and what they have to tell other people. So the majority of the energy that I use is my own, because that's just how I see it. I don't want to take energy from anything else, but I do rely on the connection that I have with my decks, because I trust them and I hope that they trust me when we're giving a reading. So we're working together. It's not just me giving a reading. My cards are also there. They are also doing part of the job. You know, they are giving me the message so that I can relay it to other people. Without them, I can't do it. So that's at least how I work around it. But I'm very careful with the environment. So I don't want to draw anything from energies that people don't need to feel. If they
I
come
love
to
that you
me,
said
that's
that about the
fine.
tarot, because like I do interview spreads for each one of my tarot decks just to get to know them, their strengths, their weaknesses, how to better work with them, and like I also assign like a major arcana to each one of them as like a leader of the deck. Most of the time I kind of based it on like the cover art. So like the like for the Modern Witch deck, right? She the magician is at the front. So like that's who leads that deck for me. And if I ever have that card appear in a reading from that deck, it's like a very important message. And each one of my decks, like that's why I don't let people choose what deck they want to get a reading from. I'll pick depending on like where you will get the best answer from, or who will best like answer your question.
I love
Right.
that.
That's so good, yeah.
Yeah, that's
To be honest, I started talking to my decks too. I always thought it was weird because I'm a big like talker to myself, and I was like, I have one tarot card deck, and she's the Tower Queen, and she's sassy. Like she's all cute looking, and then she'll give you like the most like here's all these like 10 of Swords, and I'm just like, okay, you've been giving me this 3 days in a row. Like I'm not even lying, guys. Like 2 weeks ago, or last week, I don't remember. I did a reading for myself like every day just to practice because I wasn't reading enough tarot. And I kept getting the same 3 cards, but obviously other cards as well. But like the same 3 kept popping up, and I was just kind of like, I was so disappointed. I was like, could you not tell me I'm gonna have like the best day ever? And I spent the whole weekend having anxiety. But they don't lie, yeah. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I
I lost
think
track
we-
of the questions, Mango or
Nunji had
Marco?
2 questions.
Okay, okay.
questions. I think we have time for 15, for like maybe 1 or 2 more questions.
Okay, whatever is maybe a more
Do
different
we want
question.
to do we want to combine the Nunji questions?
Yeah, what is the question?
The questions were let me copy it out. One of them was, how do people go to connect with their spiritual side? As a person, I am interested, but I'm a bit skeptical. And the second question was, have y'all ever read anyone where you were not scared but nervous to tell them about their reading?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, copy paste. Thank you.
What the hell, Puff? You wanna go first? Oh, what? Wait, I think you're muted.
I am muted because I was fanning myself.
To exist.
I'm so sorry. The bit with specifically the question about being nervous to tell people their readings, literally all the time, because everybody always comes to me and I tell them my decks. I have one that cuts deep, I have one that likes to keep it light-hearted, but if something pops up, they will tell you. And then I have my very caring, nurturing love deck. Everybody is always like, oh, cut deep. I want that one. I want the answer. Give it to me like honest, straight, brutal. And then they really go like ham. And I'm like, wow, you really want me to tell people that? And I just go, I don't know. No.
I don't think I'm, not scared, but what's the word? Apprehensive. I get like, oh my god, do they need to know this? I'm more like, I might destroy this person with this information. Like, should I give this information?
Yeah.
Especially recently, I'm gonna tell you, but that's how I felt when I read for you, Margot. That's how I felt, to be honest. Like, there was a lot of stuff there, and I was like,
Well,
do
you
I
know,
tell
you gotta
her
tell. Yes, tell it all
everything?
to me. Tell me
What?
the whole tea, Hanny. Like, I'd rather know the truth than not know anything at all. Whether how like scary the truth
Man.
is, you know what I
Mm.
mean? Like, I need to
And
know those things.
when it comes, so answering Nanji's first question, like, how do people go on to connect to the spiritual side? Oh my god, it really depends. It's like, it's such a unique experience that
Absolutely.
the five of us could give you an option, and that probably wouldn't be the one for you.
And we all 5 of us have spoken about this, and every single person came to it completely differently. Like it's truly different for everybody because I mean I think I said it in one of our other like little chat sessions. Coming into your spiritual self, you get broken down so much until you finally get to your lowest point, and then you can start rebuilding. Because a lot of it with societal norms and everything, we're told this as we're kids, and this is not right, and this is weird. A lot of us have a lot of boundaries to break down before we can truly accept our spiritual self. No matter where we come from, if you're from a religious background, yes, of course, you have the spiritual belief and you have a belief system, but a lot of what we do contradicts like religious belief systems because it's not necessarily with a specific god, or we're not worshipping, or we're not praying. So they still have to break down their boundaries to go down to their very core and like reassess what they're actually doing. Are they still religious? Do they still want to pursue it? There's a lot of turmoil when it comes into your spiritual journey. A lot of turmoil.
What about before
Who's next?
you left, Princess, we were asked how do you think people connect to the spiritual side? Because Nanji's a bit skeptical, but also following on
You got
from
air
that.
time placements. You got air placements. I don't know what that is.
Oh my god,
And
I
are you
think he's a Libra.
Oh, welcome to the
Oh, yeah.
club. Welcome to the club. Make up your mind, girl. That's why I think spirituality was really hard for me because I'm not a committed person. Like you said, I still doubt, like Monk. While you're doing, that's part of the process. Part of the faith is being like, bitch, I have no idea what is going on, but we out here, that's what faith is really. And that's what I think what I've learned through all the things that I've been through. But when it comes to connecting the journey, that's why it's called a journey. I think a spiritual journey is so unique to you. And the best thing that comes out of it is learning who your authentic self is. I think that's why I got into this. I was not trying to have a spiritual journey. When I was very young, I thought I knew it all about how this works and stuff. And then I realized I didn't even know who I was. And through delving into that, the shadow of yourself, all of that shadow work is what really got me, is really getting into my shadow and understanding who I am, both light and shadow. And when we really got into that is when my intuition got better. When I realized I had always been using my intuition. When you get into spirituality, you're like, oh shit, you don't realize it clicks for you somehow that you're like, I've always been doing this. I just didn't know that I was trusting my intuition when I did this, that I was speaking to my ancestors when I did this. When I got this message, I've been doing this my whole life. Everyone is born with this capability to tap into their intuition. But going through the process of the uncovering a lot of that darkness, so to speak, that sits on top of your light, your intuition, is really what brought it out for me. Because I did not get into this thinking that I would be reading charts professionally. Oh, hell no. If you were to tell me that maybe 6 years ago, I would think you are actually crazy. But here we are, and I really wouldn't have had it any other way, because I found out so much about myself. And that's why I do this, because I want the same for others. I want them to feel authentically themselves and be able to make decisions. I'm still working on being able to make a decision from my center, from whatever. But what is LMFAO?
Laughing my ass
Laughing my
off.
fucking
Wait, you
ass
don't
off.
know?
I'm seeing it. no, I'm seeing LOLs, and I'm like, I want to laugh too in the chart.
Oh.
And then it's, I
Oh.
want
Don't
to
forget
LMFAO.
me.
Libra's like, where's the excitement?
No way, I want to have fun. Yeah, but yeah, so
But that is, I think, what you said just right there, Chanel, is so. If you'd have told me this many years ago that I'd be doing this, I would have laughed in your
bitch,
face. If
crazy.
somebody had told me that I was going to be a witch at the age of 22, I would have. I walked away, honestly, just not even responded, just like, okay, sis, bye.
Yeah, a lot of stepping into your intuition is stepping into your power, and a lot of that is scary. So for me, maybe 6 years ago, 7 years ago, 10 years ago, whatever, I was really afraid of who I am, of my power. And I didn't even know that's what I was afraid of yet. That's why doing all of this, you don't even realize that the reason why you thought you started is not the reason why you started. You're like, I realized I started because I didn't even know who the fuck I was. But that's not why I thought I started. I thought, oh, I was reading some fun stuff on the internet, figuring out some meditation. Hey, bitch, now this is my life?
Literally,
Oh, well.
like I never would have thought I'd be like a tarot reader, let alone like on Twitch. Because to me, I didn't even know we could do that on Twitch. It was like, oh, you just game on there, and then someone was like, no, there's a tarot category. I was like, what? I could do that? And then that's what kind of like, because honestly, this is what I've always wanted to do. I've always wanted to be like a tarot reader. Like growing up, I'd see like the tarot reader signs, and I'm like, I was always pulled to that, but I never understood why. And once I started like following my intuition, Nanji, that's when I was like, there's definitely a spiritual side, and it's good to be skeptical because, don't take everything as truth. Question everything.
Right.
That's kind of when you come into your own understanding of things. Granted, it's good to have a bit of like cultural knowledge or, listening to your elders from people who know about it with experience. But at the same time, your own experience will teach you different and will show you your own path. Because it's not going to look like everyone else's. And that's another thing, like don't even compare yourself to other people. Just compare yourself to like your own journey and things like that. I have been nervous to tell people about their readings before because I knew there was something there. Like one time, before I was a tarot reader, right? I was just pulling cards, and then I got the sense that this person needed to call their mother. They were fighting with their mother at the moment, and they're like, I don't want to talk to her. I'm like, I get it, but you just definitely should talk to her. And whenever he did, he found out she had cancer. And so, that definitely like whatever they were arguing about was dropped immediately and was like, you know what I mean? The seriousness of the situation. And I didn't even know that's what the cards were telling me because I still was a baby then. But there is definitely moments where I feel like I don't know whether to tell this person what they need, what I'm seeing, mostly because it's live and there's other people watching, and like I don't want to make anyone feel uncomfortable or things like that. And like that's why private readings are a bit better in terms of like getting all the information out. So it's like you can talk about it, we can process, we can have a one-on-one, and I don't feel so like, oh yeah, like this is gonna happen. You're gonna break up with your husband. He's cheating on you. Like I know who she is. This and that. And you know what I mean? Like that's a lot to tell up to a person in a room full of people.
That's a good point, because one of the major takeaways from growing up Christian, like we were always told in the middle of a service or something, like if they do heavy work, spiritual work, they were like, if you're not ready for this, leave the hall, cover your eyes, cover your ears. If you're not ready, look away. Because they're working with a specific person, but the energy surrounding that person, the spirits involved, if there are any, it affects everything in the room. So even on Twitch, us streaming a reading for someone, everyone can pick up on that energy. Everyone can take, everyone can give. So definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
There are just sometimes things you don't want to say to someone because other people are listening.
Yeah. I feel the same. Like, it's weird. Okay, so I feel like if I'm reading someone I kind of know, like we've talked a couple of times, and it's not as bad because we trust each other, and it's like we're already chill. But if I read it like a complete stranger, like they only like, oh, join, and I'm like, okay. And then I read them, and I'm just like, okay, okay, this person's never come back, so I can say, I'm not gonna say their name. I forgot their name actually. So they just joined and they demanded a certain spread. I didn't know what it was. I didn't know anything. I literally spent like 5 minutes Googling what the hell this was. Because I'm just like, I read
Oh, it's
my...
like you were like, can you do a Celtic cross? And you're like, bitch, what?
Yeah, something like that. I was like, I don't know. Like, I didn't even know, like, what... I was apparently pronouncing everything wrong, so I was being corrected, which I'm totally fine with, because I'm like, I need to learn. So then I was Googling, and I have anxiety. I was like, God, like, why me, right? So then I did the reading, and at first I was like, there's no way that all these cards are like this. Like, this is terrible, because this is supposed to be apparently a very eye-opening reading. And then I was like, okay. I was very unconfident in that reading, by the way, because I do my own way, but they wanted me to do their way. So I did it, and then apparently at the end, they're like, yeah, that really resonated with me. And I was like, this reading literally said that you're very selfish and you don't care about other people. And they're like, yeah. And I was like, okay, well, thank you. I felt really bad because I didn't want to say that because I was just kind of like, all these are like reversed and they're all like this. And then I was just like, well, thank you for being here. And he's like, yeah, thanks. And I was just like, damn, like.
I mean, but if it's true and they accept it, then...
Yeah, like, they're very, like, they weren't rude. They were just like, I can't believe this is your reading. Like, if I got this reading, I would be very sad. Like, why would you call me this?
I have like a small issue with people doing that. I personally, this is just personal. If somebody comes to me and said, I want this, I want this, I want this, and I want this, I will turn around to that person and I will say, well, you're gonna get this, this, and this because I'm doing the reading. I need to feel comfortable as the reader. And I don't feel comfortable learning a whole new spread in 2 minutes, which bravo, by the way, because if you did a Celtic cross in 5 minutes...
Google images.
I wouldn't even fucking do the Celtic cross.
No, I don't think it was the Celtic cross. It was like some deity spread or deity spread. I don't even know.
Yeah, but-
Oh, Hecate spread?
I
Or
don't know.
Hecate?
It was weird because
Even
I
bigger.
don't know.
Even bigger.
it was so deep.
Like-
I was like, oh my gosh.
I understand when people come wanting a certain thing, but you have to be respectful for your readers in that sense. We can't learn something new and then focus all of our energy on giving you the best reading and giving you the best intuitions if we're already just trying to think, is this right? I don't know, I've never done this before. Like, we're not miracle workers.
Oh yeah, I definitely don't. I write in my thing, I am not psychic, so do not like yell at me, please.
Did everyone answer?
I
Sorry.
think so.
Alright.
Thank you.
I think that's a good time.
Are we getting them out? Are we getting them out?
It's
Is
a
it
good
time to
time
read
to get out
people?
the decks. Yeah.
Whip them out, everybody. Whip them out.
Decks. Whip the
Thank
decks
you,
out.
Nonji.
Thank you very much, Nunji. Honestly, the questions today
Yes,
were
you guys
really
are
good.
great
You guys are so
questions.
Really good.
smart.
Another thing I was gonna say about like people requesting specific things from other readers that they don't do, I feel like that's the fault of capitalism. Like they expect every reader to be the exact same. Like not everyone bottom of the deck. Not everyone does a clarification card. Not everyone does, just join. Like for me, you have to join on top of using like your channel points for like redeeming a specific spread. And like they're first comes first serve. Like whenever someone claims them, no one else can claim them. But that's just my way of like not draining myself, offering a chance of a free reading. But this is a business that I do. Unfortunately, like I have to pay the bills. There's things I got to take care of. So like, if I could, I would love to do tarot for free. Quite honestly, that is the dream.
It drains you though, and the thing is, I just want to say this. I forgot to say it because of my brain. But we were talking about energy with tarot, and I always feel like even if you give a reading that's inaccurate or pretend someone gives you a reading that's not accurate, I think it's more about they gave you their time, and I feel like that's a service in my head. So it's like, I appreciate it. Even if it's wrong, I'll be like, I love you. You spent 5 minutes with me, and I love you, and great. Yeah.
Literally, the Libras in us.
This is what it is.
Even if you don't think that it's accurate, we are very sorry about that, and this is like maybe like a semi-apology in advance. If you don't think it's accurate, we are really, really sorry about that. However, we are telling you what we are being told, any reader, like worth literally anything, will tell you exactly what the cards tell us, and we will use our intuition to fill in the gaps. We don't lie to you. If it's wrong, we're really, really sorry, but that's what's popped up to us. We promise. And
That's
if
why I
it
just call us
doesn't,
translators. That's all we
Yeah.
doing.
all
We're
we're
like,
doing.
it's like, you know, and I've been doing that my whole life. My dad is a fob Filipino. Translating, I've been doing that my whole life. He says it's like when your dad, you know, when you have to fill out the government paperwork for your parents because they don't speak English very good. So you're
Oh,
filling
yeah.
in a gap.
Oh god, yeah.
You're like, you're like,
Everybody
this
here.
is what the papers are saying, kind of, sort of, in your language, and you're like, I may be 10 years old, but I'm filling this paperwork in. So translating it's just translating. That's all we do.
I did my family census like I was like, they're just like, here's the paper, now do it, it's almost due. And I'm like, okay.
Filling out your own permission slips in school, in elementary school. That was me, because my parents really had no idea what was going on.
Not all of it being translated. I have to translate in Spanish to my parents all the time.
Did we want to do the readings, or did you want me to do like the little why we raisin fun?
Do you want to do why you're raising? Yes,
We
please.
should do that.
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
so we can get that out the way.
Okay.
So
Are you-
essentially, yes.
Just to ask you, are you gonna explain in depth or just over a summary?
What would y'all prefer?
It's up to you. It's what you want to divulge.
I'm down to tell like the whole zhush.
Okay. So just trigger warning for
Yeah.
people on the chat.
I was just about
Yes,
to say.
trigger warning, y'all. Before, like, if you don't want to hear this, feel free to mute or have a little snack. But about a month ago, I got in a car accident of sorts. I was trying to go around a person and I clipped their mirror. That was my fault. And so I waited to exchange insurance information. My license was expired. My insurance was expired. I didn't have the renewed one on me. And so they decided to call the police. When the police showed up, they had told me that there was a warrant out for my arrest, which didn't make sense to me because the warrant was for a case that was dismissed and that I wasn't found guilty for. It was driving while intoxicated. I was drunk driving, but it wasn't necessarily like the speed limit that it needed to be, not to make it better, but I was in the wrong and I paid the price for that. Or so I thought. And so then they told me that, they had a warrant out for my arrest. And I was trying to contact my friend to let him know, like, hey, I'm getting arrested, take care of my cat or just like bail me out or XYZ. But the officers didn't even give me that opportunity, on top of there being like 5 police cars for whatever reason. And, that he reached inside the car. He opened the car door and then he put his hands on me and they were trying to drag me out of the vehicle. I was never given the opportunity to peacefully surrender. Granted, they did drop those charges of like not, resisting arrest is what it was. But I am also facing 2 allegations of assaults on officers. The reason of that being is because when they were trying to drag me out of the car, I was tased on both sides of my legs, and that I also have BPD, so when someone puts their hands on me, I literally black out. And so I don't remember much happening, but they did say that I scratched one officer and there was another officer whose finger I had bitten off. And I was like, how did I bite off someone's finger, or like the tip of their finger, when I had a mask on? And it was just like, it was a very confusing situation. On top of like them dragging me out of the vehicle, I was tased in the back. And to be honest with you, because I have BPD, I felt none of it. Like the bridled rage that I was going through was just very like overpowering. And they had punched my face in, fractured my this area. And whenever I did get arrested, they slammed me down on the ground. So I have acquired a lawyer to help me in dropping these charges, because I am undocumented and they're trying to put me. They're essentially going to put me to prison or deported, and I don't think they're going to pursue deportation. I hope not. But that is why we're fundraising money to take care of the lawyer, on top of getting tested for autism because I don't have insurance. And yeah. Any questions, comments, or concerns?
Margo, that was very like the way you said it was very like straightforward, but like good. Like
Yeah, look,
you
this is
said
the first
it.
time I've been able to say without.
Yeah,
having
yeah.
to
I was gonna
cry.
say okay. Okay, now I shouldn't have said that. But yeah, I have
No, no,
the
you're
link
good, you're good.
here if you guys do want to help Margo, cause I can only assume lawyer fees. I've been in altercations to never to that degree, but I never thought about it like, okay, lawyers are expensive. No, I always knew they were expensive, which is why I was like, I'm never gonna, get into that situation. But sometimes you need a lawyer, so there's the link.
Thankfully, I found one who's very, very like helpful, and we're doing payment plans. All I have to do is $1,000 per month for 10 months, and I should be able to take care of those fees. Because they weren't aware of the driving while intoxicated, so they just kind of threw it all together. And I was waiting to hear from them if they were going to charge me extra. But, seeing the situation, they were like, we're not going to charge you extra. And I was just very emotional. Like, I don't know, because I'm someone who helps people. Like, I'm here to just read cards. And, that's my position here in this life, is to be a healer and to be accused of, like, I am a trans woman of color. Why would I attack police officers? That's literally a death wish.
Mm.
And so, like, for them to accuse me of those types of things was just like, it was just wild. But thankfully, we do have a lawyer. We're getting things worked out. And any help is greatly appreciated. Not that you have to, but, it is very greatly appreciated.
Yes.
If y'all want to see the photos of what happened, I could post that somewhere, but
Oh,
I don't want to trigger because it's very...
yeah.
It's not pretty. I looked like Prince Zuko. If y'all want to know what I looked like.
Wait, who? Prince Zuko?
Like Prince Zuko.
Low-key
Wait.
hot,
From,
though,
Last
but
Wait, I want to see.
low-key hot, but okay. Countess says, what country do you live in again, Margo?
I am currently in the United States.
That should tell
Texas.
you a lot about what's going on.
Honestly, U.S. Yeah, I don't know. I don't live in the U.S., so I can't say anything for sure.
And like someone told me that I have a strong case against the city for what they did to me, but I was like, I don't want to get anybody mad. I just literally want to be left alone, like drop the situation and just continue to be able to help people as I want to. But yeah,
Yes.
Prince Zuko is zaddy. Amen.
And it's very heartwarming to hear that things are looking like it's the right thing is happening now.
Yes.
You're getting your justice.
I hope so. I'm manifesting.
We all
I think
are.
We all
all of
are.
the
They working with a lot of
constantly-
people on your team, not just behind you, because already you have an army. Baby, you really want to fuck with witches? Okay, then you gotta fuck with the clique, and we don't want to get into that. We
Okay,
roll deep on this
right.
side. We roll deep. Army deep.
Don't make me
So let's
cry.
go.
I'm not gonna make you cry.
So,
I know you want the tears.
that's why we're doing this. Margo is family, and that's not right. Like what happened, that's not right. So we support, we love, and we back Margo. That's the whole
I'm so
reason.
grateful that y'all are in my life. Like y'all are angels. I'm grateful to have met y'all.
Aww.
I'm no angel, mama, and I'm gonna say something right now because laughter is the best medicine. I'm no angel, I'm just a whore, but I love you.
Oh, Margo's like same. Wow.
Literally,
Wow, I'm like
Scared.
at home.
it's a
And on
horror
that
house.
note,
Witches, readings.
Oh,
For
readings
ritualism.
time. Is it
Literally
okay if we
feeling.
if I at least I have to go to the bathroom quickly, refill my water.
yes, me too.
Quick
I do
break,
too.
like
OP.
That's fun.
yes, guys. So quick
Okay.
break.
Would-
Okay, welcome back. Hello, friends. So now we are gonna do free readings for community members. So as long as you're from one of our communities, you get a reading. Okay, just not some random person. Unfortunately, not today. But yeah, you guys can join, and then we're gonna do. Actually, can someone explain this better? I'm so a mango.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
jumping.
Mango.
So-
Look.
So what we're gonna do is, if you're having a reading today, you're gonna request one of us to do your main reading, which will be 3 cards. Everyone else will choose to clarify or not with 1 card. You can also redeem, and if you don't want a personal reading, you can also redeem a collective reading, and then everyone will draw a card for you. So do let us know what you want, your questions, your concerns, your dreams, your hobbies, the card on the back of your credit card number. Yeah, we need that.
Yeah. Your social security number. You know,
Oh God.
Robin, hello Robin.
Hey, Robin.
Monk, I'm glad you said oh god then, because I was about to take it further and you stopped me.
Wait, what'd you say?
I'm glad you said like oh god after I said social security number, because I was gonna take it further.
Oh no,
I mean,
because
like,
I'm scared people might actually think this.
oh god no.
I'm not going to
Guys,
jail
guys,
today.
Okay, this is chat. But if I said we need the size of your penis for a reading, I
I
would
swear
hope
there will be. There are people like
that
this.
you hit me up.
Okay, after stream. After stream.
Whisper. Whisper that.
Okay,
Me and Princess want to know.
I wish.
Okay. So, the first person. Okay, I'm just gonna. The way my thing works is really weird. Okay, so it's
Iris,
Breezy.
No, I'm working. Come on.
Wait, what? Oh my God, it says me. Okay,
Yeah,
never
Monk,
mind.
you
It's Breezy.
join.
No, it's Breezy. I was trying to do some sly stuff. It didn't work.
Amongst like,
Monk,
I
get
get priority.
ready.
I'm selfish. Okay, it's
Okay,
Breezy.
so if you're not one of us, you don't get a reading today. That's a reading.
Yeah. We're only reading for each other.
Oh God.
If you don't
Look
know
at
how,
the-
if you don't know who to choose, I would just recommend
Ooh.
collective, because then you get the whole message from all of us.
Yeah, and we
Yeah,
each pull like one
absolutely.
card. So. Oh my God.
Sorry, y'all.
My
cat's
narcissism's
distracting
coming
me.
out.
Mama.
Literally never, ever apologize for animals because they are the greatest gift.
Woo!
She's so precious. She just wants
Doom-
attention.
Doom Doom
Oh
kissed
my
100
God.
cuties.
Oh, I'm
You
ju-
kissed me 100 times.
Okay.
Doom showed us 100 biddies. Thank you.
I
Thank
think it was
you
on the
so
T.
Some love.
I'm not.
Go follow everyone, guys, please.
I'm really trying to
Except for
sense myself.
Okay, so
I
collective
don't want to be
reading.
nasty here.
Oh, it's Breezy first?
Yeah, Breezy collective reading. Is it just a
We're doing
general
the-
reading, Breezy?
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
ask us a
like-
question.
Yeah,
You want
sure. Oh,
Easy, breezy, beautiful cover girl. I got my
Cover
sacred
girl.
self-care for yo. Pretty. Okay, so just
Yes,
a
I
general. Okay, so who wants to
General.
start? Everyone
We're doing
shuffle
it.
your decks.
we're doing
We're
it.
doing tarot or
Um,
up to us.
I think up to
Up
you,
to
yeah.
you, yeah, up to you.
Yeah.
I will be using the Tarot Wave deck.
Ooh,
that's a
bored. Nice dick.
beautiful-
Nice dick. Who's dick's next? Show me your dick.
Oh
Show
my
me.
God.
That is
You can
I
see
just
my
got
deck
this
on
now.
OnlyFans.
Show my deck.
Oh,
Wait,
Dr.
dude.
Doom is so kind.
Doom, thank you so much.
Oh,
my
the
God.
biddies!
Oh my god, thank you
Oh
for
my
supporting.
God.
Nice dick. Woo, thank you, Dr. Doom.
And hi,
Thank
Maple.
you.
How are you, Maple?
Oh, Maple's here.
Zesty.
God, I love
Hi,
Maple
Maple.
so much.
An icon.
I am using my Nightmare Before Christmas tarot deck.
Is she fun? Or he?
I almost said she because I like calling everything she. He is a he. But he's the more light-hearted. He's gonna tell you if there's important information, but he likes to keep it funky and fresh. And he's not been getting a lot of love recently. Because, like I said, everyone wants cut me deep, cut me in half, which is great. But like, he needs some love.
Okay, I'm gonna be using my self-care oracle. So even if it's a question about somebody else, I'm gonna give you some love. Okay.
I just got a card that jumped. Usually, when
Same.
I do readings, I ask the
Same.
querent, the person asked to tell me to stop, but
Mine
we
too.
have a jumper.
You know when you said that, Margot, something jumped for me too. I got the card.
Ooh.
Jay Breezy's energy coming through.
Let's do first person to draw. You start.
Yep.
So I think that was Margot.
I was like, who's that? The card that I pulled for you was a major arcana card. It is the Hanged Man. This card tends to appear when we're going through a difficult situation and we are feeling like we have to control things. Things are out of our control. But during the situation, try changing up your perspective, because there's definitely something there that you are meant to be learning in this difficult position. And I know it's easier said than done, but releasing that control, that ego of like, I have to have everything in order, it'll open you up to a lesson, whatever that may be. Who's next?
Should we go in a circle, so like clockwise? Following monks.
Which would make
Oh
Following the
yeah. So
stream?
next would be
We'll
Puff,
make
right?
Callum next.
Yeah. Get that drink in.
I'm sorry, I was quenching my thirst. It can never be quenched. So I'm actually really, really, really happy because my card works along with yours quite well. I think you pulled for me. You pulled the Six of Presents. You can see all the ghosties. You know, right now they're bringing out all the gifts to people on Christmas, Halloween. If you've seen the film, you know. But the Six of Presents is specifically about giving your own gifts to the people around you, your loved ones, your support network, because you wouldn't have got here where you are right now without them. It's about giving the appreciation back to the people that have helped you this far so they can continue to help you in the future, so you can continue to grow. But it is really, really emphasizing that the people around you are here, they're ready. You just need to let them know that you know that they're there, essentially. Yeah.
Okay.
And then mine is, well, mine's a self-care card, so it's about giving to yourself, but I think it connects more to Margot's with the Hanged Man, where you're kind of pausing, not rushing into anything right now. So you got, for me, the soak in a bath, taking a nice bath, and some people don't like baths, like I don't like baths, but I think it's more about like being present, relaxing, maybe surrounding yourself with a bit of water, candles, aromatherapy, I don't know, like just chilling out, you know, just washing your body, cleansing yourself from any negativity. And yeah, so whatever taking a bath means for you, like just take care of your, like, just cleanse, yeah, and relax.
I love how Monk says, like, periodically throughout her readings, I don't know, and then continues to give one of the most in-depth readings of this, like,
Stop
so
reading me! I didn't sign up for this. Oh god. So yeah, that's mine.
So, I think I used my angels and ancestors, which gives a lot of guidance. And you drew the star ancestor here, right? And there's huge power in the star ancestor because your energy comes through generations, but also through the universe, right? And I feel at the moment, relating back to Margot's card, the Hanged Man, because Margot's drew first. Sure, it's not a time for anything super special, but you should still take into account and keep at the forefront your soul. What does your spirit want? Keep on that spirit journey, right? Don't lose your way. And here you have the stars guiding you in this card. That's what I can say.
Nice. Yeah, my card is, I feel like everyone's card is just the same, but you just get the different message from the reveal because you drew for me the winter card. Look how pretty. So I used the Fantasy Cat Oracle, and so the winter card is about, I think Monk said purifying and something being like and being still. Winter we observe as nothing is being still and the taking the opportunity. People look as winter as something dying, but it's the preparation before everything starts to blossom. So although this time is going to be very still for you, there's not going to be a lot of action. This is a good time to prepare yourself and have things start over again, whatever that means for you. A time for purification and a time to just be still and appreciate the beauty of winter.
Interesting. So we kind of got similar messages, right? About like
Yeah.
slowing down. Wow.
Yeah, slowing
Enjoy
down,
where
being
you are now.
true to yourself.
Yeah, appreciating the things that you have.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically, I
Fine,
mean,
welcome in.
overall, I guess it's just a way of saying, take a step back, be proud of what you've achieved, be proud of
Yeah.
everything you have, and just take it all in. I love that for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Thank
live
you
in
so
the
much,
moment.
Crazy.
Thank you
First
so
few
much.
reasons.
Yeah.
Yay! First reading. Okay, that was fun. I love the little circle thing. Like I felt it. Like we passed the
what-
talking stick. I was like, yay.
We passed the talking.
Leoric. Hi, Leoric.
Hi, Leo.
Hello. Okay. So next person is Countess. What's your question, love? I love reading you. You're so lovely.
Countess is an absolute icon.
Exactly. The world's not ready.
The world is not ready. The world is never ready.
Is it only 5 people per time that can join the queue?
I usually do 5 just because I'm scared people will leave midway. But every time someone leaves, someone can join, basically. Should I make it like
my
10 maybe?
God.
But then I'm worried people will leave and then...
I was just
think
asking
fine.
so Kat
Yeah.
can join again if she would
Oh
like.
yeah, she can join now because it's
Yeah.
only 4, yeah. There's,
Ah,
she
you can join now.
Oh, Kat, you can join, yeah.
Dr. Doom Eternal. Oh my god, thank you.
Oh!
Another tier 1 gift sub. Thank you so much.
Oh my god, okay. I didn't even see because there was no alert. So bad at oh my gosh, there's so much
Oh.
going on I can't read chat.
Hi, Ruby. Welcome.
Would you
So
like for me to put it in
Countess
slow
says,
mode?
what about a tough reading? I'm frustrated with my job. What should I do?
A tough
Okay.
reading. Okay.
Do you have a main reader that you would like, or would you like a collective? Because having a main reader is totally fine. You just need to let us know where to go.
Excuse me, I'll pick my nose on camera.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
Countess is like, I'm always like, stop. Collective? Okay.
Okay, so one
Collective.
card. Oh, I love it. I love it. Okay.
So I guess let's do clockwise anyway. So you would be next, Puff. The Pinky Puff would be next.
What did you say?
You're the first read. Because we're going clockwise.
You do me next. I just need to switch. Not next. Sorry. Can you do me last, just while I switch rooms? That's my mom. Hi, mom.
Oh, okay.
Mama bacon. Yeah, but I'll just be switching rooms real quick. I do have the card already though. It jumped out of me immediately.
We love a jumper.
Alright, I'm still shuffling anyway.
If you would like to tell me, Countess, when to stop so that I can pull your card, that'd be cool. If not, it's all good.
Also, I made the queue 10, okay? Sorry, I usually do 5 because I'm alone. But now there's more people, we can do 10, okay? You guys can join. Next. I feel like a drill sergeant. Ooh, they've fallen out. Oh, okay, I see you, girl. Okay, I'm ready. though.
Countess says, what did you say, Margot?
If you would like for... Let me just type it. Just to type. That.
The main reader thing? Yeah, if you want a main reader, let us know.
Okay, that's too many parts.
And just type... Oh, okay, stop here.
For whatever reason, typing is faster than speaking. I don't know.
Margot's a stop kind of girl. Like
I like to connect.
you see her in the street and you say stop.
Oh my god, it's like when they grate cheese on your pasta.
Yeah. It's literally that.
More, it's like I remember I went to a restaurant once and I love cheese and they're just like, are you good? Like, is it good? I'm like, just more, please.
Stop.
Stop.
Perfect.
Mm.
I was in the mid shuffle. Oh, okay, all the mages are coming out to play today.
The queen.
Well, if everyone's ready, yeah, let's go with Monk.
Oh, me? Okay.
Me.
So I got the first. It's for your job. Are you feeling frustrated? So energy work. I think this one is just about. It's about grounding yourself, but also knowing that if people at work, I'm not sure your situation, but if they're giving you stress, anxiety, negativity, maybe even jealousy, you know, people are toxic. I'm sorry, this is what I know. Don't let it affect you. Have your space, have your energy, like your energy to yourself, and if they don't let them cross it, basically. Like have your own area. If someone's a little bit like controlling, just know that it's not personal, but know that their negativity doesn't affect you. They're having a bad day. That's not your day. So that's all I got. Oh my god. Okay, your turn, guys.
Some changes lately have made you frustrated. Okay. And the card that I drew for you is the new moon in Gemini. So you need to be very vocal about how you're feeling, how the workplace environment is for you. You need to tell people, you need to tell I don't know if it's your colleagues, your superiors, someone that can help you work through the problem. You need to actually, and because it's a new moon, you're the one who should start this communication. You're the one who needs to step up and bring it to light. You know, if it's an issue, people need to know about it. Yeah, I think that's about it.
Right here. So for me, you pulled the Yod card. And so Yod, and I used my Black Moon deck, by the way, which is an astrology themed deck. But the Black Moon is a configuration in astrology that is very specific to a person. It's like the destiny point. But this is also, it gives very chaotic energy. So whatever you're going through may feel chaotic or may get chaotic pretty soon. But this is, when I say point of destiny, it's kind of something that only you can go through. So whatever is going on, you may feel like, oh, I wish I had more support, or why is no one backing me up, or why is no one coming to fight for me? But this is something that you have to do and fight for all on your own. This is your destiny to do. And I think what Alex is saying, yes, to speak your truth, this card has a lot to do with the truth, uncovering the truth. And so you may feel like, why is no one jumping on with me, or is why no one speaking? You're seeing something and you're like, why is no one speaking up about this? That's your job to do. Yes.
What's wild to me is that I screamed because I literally got the Wheel of Fortune. So when you said destiny, I was like, bitch. This card appears when and okay, the fact that you're upset about these changes at work, it's literally this card. Understand that whatever these forces that are happening, they're not necessarily negative or positive to the universe, they're just forces. So if you are experiencing some struggles, allow yourself to not fight against them. Go with the Wheel of the Fortune. You may end up in a different spot than you realize, but it'll be a shifting of awareness, so to speak. So not fighting these hands of fate because they're very complex. Sometimes we can't see the bigger picture. Sometimes we don't understand why these changes are happening, whether internally or externally. That we can't fight changes. Nothing in life is ever permanent. The only permanent thing in life is change.
Amen. Good word.
Okay, it's my turn, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Apologies for that one. So I actually pulled. Now mine is a little bit different. I actually pulled the Seven of Needles upright. Now. This card is not going against what these guys are saying at all. This card is telling you to play your own cards very close to your chest right now. This is saying just be careful of the interactions that you're having. It's more. I think this is more for yourself, more for your own kind of protection. If you're frustrated, you want to kind of hold things back a little bit, because I feel like you're not the kind of person that wants to just snap at people. You don't want to get in arguments. You don't want to start fights. You don't want to start problems. This is just saying, be careful of how open you allow yourself to be with the frustration of this situation. Yeah. And apologies about, leaving.
You're good.
No worries.
That's not bad.
Unforgiven,
So that's-
though.
That's everyone, Countess. Let us know what you think, what you feel.
And thank you for letting us engage with
Yeah.
your energies.
If you have any questions, or you want to tell us that we're wrong, stupid, dumb bitches, go for it.
Yeah. Some of us love that here.
So, some of
It's a
us
kink.
not mention any names.
Oh my god, we have to get into the new moon just when we finish reading.
Yes, I
I
forgot
think
about
that's the
that.
first time I read for Countess, so thank you for
That
that.
explains all the weird dreams now that I think about it.
Did we all
Right.
have a weird dream yesterday? Because I swear to God.
Thank you.
All of us, pretty much.
Like
I mean,
sweating.
I usually do.
With
yeah,
people
Mango's
in them.
dreams are always insane.
I usually don't ever have people that I know in my dream. So when I see like my friends, I'm like, bitch, what are you doing here?
Yeah. It's
Were you
weird.
did I invite you?
I see you every day. Why are you here?
This is my party.
Okay, so Countess, thank you for letting us read you. If you don't have any questions, we're gonna move on with the next person. Love you. Yeah. So
So much love.
we're sending
Anyone
you.
interested in joining? ! Join. We
Hmm.
appreciate your patience.
We do.
Okay, so.
Yes,
oh my
Countess.
God.
Oh wow.
Whoa.
Doctor Doom.
You
Loves
kissed 1,000
kissing
cuties.
Wait, how do
He
I?
loves kissing cuties, man.
That's iconic.
Wait a minute. Okay.
Wait a
insane.
minute.
Who's this god?
Hold on.
Who's this
Come
god?
on, Drew. Who are you?
Dude.
Who are you? I'm sorry.
Yes,
Like-
Countess. You need to let people know you're struggling.
Yes, 100%.
Part of self-care and part of people don't know what you're going through unless you tell them.
Mm-hmm. But also, I want you to understand that like because if they're kind of being like this to you, it's not a reflection of you. It's a reflection of them. Okay?
Exactly.
Tell him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So the next, I think I read it's Sun Smiling. Sun is smiling.
Oh,
Is that from yours, Margot? Your community?
Sun Smiling.
Iris Amelia, yeah.
Okay, so I'll ping them again.
And Sun as well.
And Sun, okay.
Well,
love it.
wait, what are we talking
Margo.
about, Iris?
Margo brings us people called Sunnis.
Oh, Iris.
Iris, please.
Give me
Mommy's
that ring.
working.
Mother. Mother.
She's
Okay.
like, I'm gonna wipe my tail all over your face. 'Cause
What is this,
my-
mother? Who are they? What is this?
Iris, no! Get away from the camera, please.
Oh my god, your cat's cute.
Iris, no! Don't step on the keyboard. I love you, but please.
They're trying to get a message.
Please.
Look at that cat. That
Hey,
cat
that's
is
a good message for them. Thank you.
Hello, everyone.
a general reading for the week. No problem, son.
Okay, cool.
Do you have a main reader that you would like? You can request any of us today.
Yep.
Wow, it kind of sounds like a brothel. Spiritual brothel.
Whoa, it's not nighttime yet here.
So it's 11:11 here.
Is it? Make a wish if you're in Hawaii.
I am.
It's 11:11
We'll make a wish
here too.
everywhere because it's 11:11.
Oh, because you guys are from. Okay. That's so interesting.
Well,
Makes a wish every 11:11.
It's 5:11 here, yay.
Yeah.
Oh, there's somebody called Sam Sam. I love your name. Your name makes me feel things.
Where? Don't have anyone specific. Okay, collective.
Guys, I love this so much.
Halloum,
guess we'll
you're
draw.
first.
I am first. I am currently shuffling.
Kaloom.
Kaloo.
I heard that too.
Yeah, sometimes I call him Kalumi.
I get Kalumi like halloumi. I get collation. I get
I have a
oibit.
friend and they know that I hate it when they call me anything but Margot. And they end up calling me Margarita, Marg. I'm like,
Marge.
Margarita.
Margaret. Sometimes someone won't call me that. And I was like, what?
The
Do I look like a Margaret?
I get Chanel
Margaret.
then.
Okay, we shuffle.
Ooh, okay.
I have a card that jumped for you, son.
Mm.
Because we are very connected, so it already came through.
Oh my god, Margo,
too.
whenever you say jump, it jumps for me. I'm scared.
Mine, the whole thing jumped, and I'm like, that's not what we need, guys.
All the cards.
All the cards are ecstatic.
Okay, we just checking. We just checking.
Jesus. Oh no. Okay. Just one. It's just one.
We're just waiting for the spiritual sign to start.
It's me. I'm sorry. I was.
It's
I'm-
fine.
Okay. God. So you pulled. I will show you in reverse first. 'Cause this is how it came in. This is the Page of Presents. He's a little elf. Now,
So
in
cute.
this deck, I realized I forgot to mention. In this deck, the houses are different, but they represent the same. So Presents is actually Pentacles. This is your wealth. Household. Needles is swords, potions is chalices, and candles is wands. So the Page of Presents in reverse is telling you that this week there's going to be some frustration and disappointment. But it's what the most important thing that it's telling you is don't fixate on this frustration and disappointment. What it's telling you to do is cut your losses. This bad thing has happened. You put it in the past as soon as it happens. Oh, this is not the way I wanted this to go. Unfortunately, it's already happened. It's saying learn from this experience and use that to better your week as you go along. Because, disappointments and mistakes and failures, they're never bad, because they give us a great learning opportunity. It wants you to take these and turn them into something positive for this week. And that's what the Page of Presents has to tell you.
Is it presents represent something else? Because I know some tarot decks. You know how there's pentacles and then cups and stuff.
Yeah, it's pentacles.
Oh, it's
It's
pentacles.
Pentacles, yeah.
Oh, it sounds so cute. Page of Presents.
I love that.
Damn.
I love this deck so much.
That's so adorable. I need a reading from that deck, like maybe next year.
Next year?
I'm not ready.
Next
Okay,
year.
I need to hold off. Maybe around
She's like,
Christmas
I'm gonna be
time.
caught up.
Is it my turn then? Because I'm going, I guess, down.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got the reading card for you. So this card is about reading. I think this could also talk about learning new things, maybe expanding your knowledge. You could read, I don't know if you're a student, maybe for school, but I think it's more about expanding yourself. So it could be fiction, anything you like. It could be reading blogs, reading manga, those things. So anything, just like expanding your mind, because if you look at the image, it's like anything is possible. Maybe reading is a way of escape, but like minus the drugs, we're not doing coke, hopefully. Okay, anyways, so just a way to learn, broaden your horizons, also escape, but in a very healthy way. Oh my god, I should never do this.
Why did that
No,
come?
I agree.
Because I don't know. Oh my god, Pink.
I was just
I agree
laughing
as well.
at the,
I
at
agree.
the,
We'll
at the
get-
Coke comment. 'Cause
That was it.
We'll get
The only thing that threw me off was maybe doing coke.
No, because I had to specify which drug, because like I'm not against like certain. Okay, whatever. Just ignore me.
It's all good.
Like, if you smoke, fine, but don't do coke, please. I don't want you guys to do this.
Well, son, from me, no, I would agree with Monk, because from me you got the winter card. And the winter card is about taking care of yourself, taking care of your needs. It's not a time for things you want. It definitely is not. Like, it's a time to save your energy, to stockpile, spend time with your loved ones. It's just, in general, just look out for yourself around this time. That's what you need the most. You don't need to put your energy into other people or other situations. Yeah.
I agree as well. And I kind of agree with that comment because for me, you drew the air element. This is from my astrology deck. So this is representing communicating. So air signs rule, yes, language, communication, reading. So when Monk pulled reading, I mean, it may be very literal. Maybe you need to read, but air signs in general are very logical. So now is not a time to be very absorbed with how you feel or, yes, what you want. It's kind of like what makes sense right now. And I think a thing that could be very beneficial for you is not just reading, but expanding your mind, finding a way to get different opinions. I think Gemini, I think Aquarius, I think Libra. This is about connecting with other people just to see what they have to say, but not necessarily operating from an emotionally charged and or influenced place, but just expanding your mind is a good way to put it.
The card that I pulled for you is you at this very moment, son. The Knight of Wands. So you have a lot of ideas. There's a lot you want to march towards, but there's this implications of being careful to not become reckless and arrogant. So march towards that excitement, but be very careful, be mindful. So like there may be a cliff and you're not seeing it because you're so excited about what's in front of you that you lose sight of what's around you. But yeah.
I love doing vibe checks for a week.
Any questions, comments, or concerns?
Yes.
So I already talked about the coke thing. I'm a really loose cannon when I don't hold back.
No,
Apparently.
look. Fun fact: I've tried cocaine. It's too much of a rich person's drug for me. It didn't do shit for me. I didn't like it.
You just threw money down the drain.
I'm also not.
I didn't pay for it. I didn't pay for it. Honey, I don't pay for that shit.
Every drug I've ever done was free. You think I'm paying? No. But air energy is very cocaine. Like it's all over the place. So when Margot says, "I want to go, I want to do," the thing when you think Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, they want to try everything. But the different part of that is being more logical and having a plan, thinking things through. It's asking you to think things through. But yeah, so when you said cocaine, I was like, very like, let's go, you know?
Apparently Libras don't pay for drugs. Okay, we learned that. So yeah.
Yeah. What do you think about that, son?
Yeah, we want to know how you feel.
Any questions, comments, or concerns prior to moving on?
They're like shook. Why must you call me out on this?
Vape Nation,
We do this because it's better than smoking, but we're still addicted to nicotine.
My God, so many Libras today.
Is that good or bad? Oh my gosh.
Honestly, where my water babies at? Is it just me and Mango?
I was saying it again.
And Phoenix. Phoenix has cancer.
Phoenix is a cancer too.
Phoenix will be next. Phoenix will be next if we are not heard from. Sun is smiling.
Okay,
I just
hopefully.
want to give a.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
Stefan, I did a little ring. I'm trying to. I'm just not good.
Here we
at
go.
it.
Sun says, thank you so much, everyone, for the reading. So much communicating has been in my life, and I have been pretty scared to put limit.
Limits are good. Limits are good sometimes. It's a form of self-care.
We need those boundaries.
We do. Boundaries are important and they're there for a reason.
Look, Saturn will remind your ass.
Okay. Thank you, Sun.
Thank you for letting us
Love.
read you.
Yes. So it is Phoenix system. Who would you like to read? Did you want to do a collective reading? One card from
No
each
one
of us?
specific.
Yeah, Phoenix specifically said I already know who I want for my reading. I remember this.
Oh,
Phoenix,
I'm
Phoenix
blind,
just
sorry.
said no one specific.
Oh my god.
We're
Phoenix changed the
blind.
mind like
This is
that.
why Mango's here. Mango's the glue. Holy crap.
Thank you so much. Because I definitely remembered reading that. But as I was saying, I tabbed onto my Discord to look at you when you talk. So thank you and apologies.
I'm gonna use the Rebel deck for Phoenix. For those not associated with the Rebel deck, it's
Hi,
kind of a
Bunny.
bitch. And we'll see what we have for Phoenix.
You know what? I'm gonna counterbalance that witch energy with my mama energy cards. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, Callum,
Okay,
she said you're right.
All right, so
Is it just
Me?
a general reading then?
Collective.
Okay, okay. Oh my god, my cards are stuck.
Yeah, we
we did-
started. We did monk
you.
because I.
Oh yeah.
So Mango.
Yeah, so mango, right?
Okay.
Sorry. Slap them.
I heard you say stop, Phoenix, so I'll stop. I literally heard it in Phoenix's voice. Just like taking a drag of a cigarette and she's like, stop.
No.
Stop. Stop it right now. Oh, I don't know who she is, but I like her. She's sensual.
She's powerful as fuck. She's such a vibe. I love her. Look at like slutted in
These
the
cards.
chat.
You stop it right now.
Stop it right now.
Stop it right
Get out of
now.
my head!
You. Dope. I love when you play ball, guys. Thank you.
When you play what?
And thank y'all for everyone waiting in the queue patiently. We appreciate y'all's patience.
Yeah, I was talking to my cards.
Yes, thank you for joining.
Thank you.
Oh, the flavor of my vape, it's actually just mint, like super chill mint.
Mine too. Ice menthol.
Yeah, I had to mix it together and I hated that. I like prefer for it to come together.
Mm.
I'm expecting some new flavored juices, so yay.
I get the feeling Phoenix is gonna be a bit not like this card. Okay, so Phoenix, your first card is the Protection Guardian or the Protection Angel. Okay, now she in my deck means that there are a lot of situations, that are a lot of events around you that are causing you to like put up your barriers, put up your walls. But really what she wants you to do is drop them. She's like, forget your boundary, not the boundaries of who with people, but just in general, like stop being so shielded, right? It's time to shine through. It's time to let people see you as a whole, not just parts of you. Like all of you, you need to be exposed. Is basically this card is like expose yourself. Okay. And as I understand, as a Cancer baby, that's difficult. Difficult, but it's being called for with this card. And then we have Lloyd's Laughter. There we go.
Am I next then?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool. For me, you drew something very similar. For me, you drew my cat deck, the Sleeping Kitty card.
It's on
And
his
so
head.
this is very exactly. Yes, it's so cute.
Aw.
Okay, and so the sleeping cat. I don't know if you've ever dealt with cats, but cats will only slow blink at you if they feel comfortable around you. Cats will not sleep in front of you. They will not expose their stomach. They will not expose their neck if they're not comfortable in front of you. And so for a cat to sleep in front of you shows that they are very comfortable with you and that they feel safe. They feel protected. And so similar to what Mango is saying, it's allow yourself to show your sleeping state. Purr and know that you are secure. Know that you are protected. Because cats will only sleep around each other when they feel like someone is watching their back, when someone is already guard. So they let their guard down so that you can expose yourself while you're sleeping. Because sleeping kitties are the cutest. But they're only going to sleep in front of you if they feel comfortable enough to do so. Tense cats are super alert, super aware, super on guard. And so allow yourself to be supported and sleep. And be like, this is me, sleeping, looking cute, purring.
Chilling.
Precious. I have similar cards to what the one Mango pulled. And I know what this is talking about because you are a very powerful medium. You often like to say that you wish you weren't born with this gift because it is a lot to deal with. But the reason you are born with it is because you are the one who can deal with it. Not only that, I got the rebel. Rebel against these like foundations you built for yourself. Because why? Because fuck it. This is such a you card, Phoenix. That's literally why I knew to stop. Because rebel because fuck it. spark it.
Yo. So, this is spooky. I also pulled something extremely similar and also kind of the same to everybody else. You pulled the Devil card in reverse. Now the Devil card in reverse is about you've stifled yourself in the past. This is a card saying you're very dutiful, you know what you have to do, you know what you're supposed to do, but in the past you may have disallowed yourself like joy and comfort and the things that you wanted to do. However, the warning is this next bit. Now that you're starting to enjoy yourself more, these little things that you do to enjoy yourself, they're becoming bad habits. Mama, let me check the book again because I just want to make sure that I'm very clearly not misremembering anything. I'm not telling you any information because I don't have the Devil card.
That's literally what I was doing while everyone was doing their reading. I was like clarifying, like, okay, check my notes.
Oh my god, I should do
There's
that.
something about the Devil card that makes me it's a panic. But yeah, this is what it's saying. Your pursuit for pleasure, your pursuit for enjoyment, while it may have started out as I will allow myself this little thing or these little things in moderation, every time when I want to enjoy myself, they're beginning to become a crutch. They're beginning to become necessary for day-to-day life. And it's saying to be wary of crutches because you don't need them. You're strong enough without them. You can do this, but you feel as if you need a support net when you really don't because you are your own support net. You can catch yourself if things go wrong. You don't need these crutches. They're just happy and, you know, helpful to be around. But that can often be times be misleading. It's a beautiful card though.
Okay. And then last but not least, we have the self-care. So this is for you. You have use your hands. So this one, I thought about Princess's little cat card, which is so cute. Pet your cats, love them, hold them, hug them. I also thought about creation. So maybe creating with your hands, doing crafts, gardening, knitting, whatever makes you happy, even cooking. And also maybe showing love in the form of touch, because some people show love in like affection through holding people, touching, you know, stuff like that. So I think this is the time to really use your hands to communicate and just to give the love back and create. It's, you have a lot of power in your hands. And then I know someone will be like, oh, use your hands. I'm like, yes, use your hands. So yeah.
Monk, you are the only one making these jokes right now.
Listen, I'm a dirty, clean girl.
You let her read.
I've been hanging around you too much, okay?
Right? Pink is bested on all two
What do you
you.
say back to that? Exactly.
Too much love.
Exactly.
You don't like being touched? I guess it's time to embrace it. I'm gonna be honest. You know how there's the 5 love languages thing? I am not a toucher either. I am like, don't touch me. But sometimes I feel like we need to practice it. You know, embrace it a little bit more. Be a little bit more open. Like Mango said, open up, you know.
I once was hugged by someone and I didn't realize how long it'd been since I'd been hugged and I cried.
Aww. Sometimes
Not
you need
Lesbo
it.
Witchcraft. Thank you, Lesbo Witchcraft.
Oh
Gay
my
and a
gosh.
witch. We love you so much.
Iconic name.
Oh.
But in regards to the not being touched thing, people are pack animals. You have to think of us like animals because that's what we are. We're just more evolved. We need the social connection. We need the physical connection in order to feel at one with ourselves. We need other people.
I actually might play this when it comes out. It looks like it could be really good.
It looks like it could be really good. It looks like it could be so good. But physical touch, even in small moderation, if you don't like being touched, don't go breaking your boundaries. Just push them a little bit. Start off really small. Don't go making yourself feel uncomfortable. But try and incorporate something new. Because you might find out that once you get used to it, you might like it. And if you don't like it, then you know.
Mm-hmm.
Witchy raid. Yeah.
Oh my. Well, yeah, that was a very touching reading, wasn't it?
Any questions, comments, or concerns, our dear Phoenix?
Not the puns.
I think
Mhm.
it's childhood trauma. Hmm.
Oh, to be honest, I'll be honest. I was never, at least where I grew up or how I grew up, my family doesn't hug. We don't say I love you. It's very like unaffectionate. But
Mm.
so if my mom hugs me, I'm like, what's going on? Like, did someone die? But you know, sometimes you need to practice it.
Asian.
Yeah,
So
welcome
you're
back.
Asian without saying you're Asian.
Is
My
that
mom
just an
didn't hug
Asian
me.
thing? I have no idea.
It just
Hey.
tends to be. Well,
I mean-
I'm Filipino and I'm Japanese, so I see the two different sides. Filipinos are more like the Hispanics, where we're very affectionate.
Yep.
Girl, very, very vocal, very, very drama. We like a little. But the Japanese side is so polar opposite, where it's like,
Yeah. My family is the same. We're like English and Indian. My mom's side is all about family. It's all about touch. It's all about telling each other you love each other 19 times a day. And if somebody says it to you and you don't say it back, oh my god, what did you do wrong?
I feel that. I feel that. Whenever I tell someone, you know, I love you and I don't hear it back, I get a little triggered. I'm just like, I spoke too soon. But also, some people just have that boundary of not telling people they love them unless they really love them. Because I use love very loosely,
Same.
but not like, oh, I don't mean it. No, it's just like I don't. Yeah.
I said same. I just kind of love everybody a bit too much, you know?
that's why at least in Japanese they have different ways to say I love you.
Like,
And so, like,
because if they
Aishiteru
say
is like the one you only
Aishiteru,
bust out on your wedding day and then
bullshit.
never again.
that is still
So I think that, like you said, it's not that we don't use it differently. It's just a different kind of love, you know? It's not that aishiteru love. Sorry. Gomenne. Oops.
Who is next, please?
Oh, yes. Thank you for letting us read you, Phoenix, and opening
Thank you
up.
so much.
Okay, tattooed vet girl 135. Vet?
Robin!
Robin?
That's Robin.
Oh, Robin.
Not all three of us. Like, Robin! Oh, we love Robin. We love Robin. Oh my god.
What type of Robin?
I like the name.
Robin recently went through a whole transformation.
Yes.
Oh.
Came into herself.
I love that. You know, I
Is-
fucking love that.
Robin, is Robin in the chat?
Robin. You're right here.
Robin. Yay!
We
Of course you
love Robin.
can. Of course you
Okay, I'm
can.
gonna use.
And we are starting with Princess.
Oh! Okay, let me get a card for you. I'm
Mine
using the
just-
cat deck because Robin loves animals, and Robin is always sharing pictures of their beautiful pets, and I know, ooh, okay, that they have made a big connection with pets in the past, and so I feel like, why not use the animal-friendly deck? Because it seems like Robin is an animal lover and speaks to them. Okay, so the card that you just pulled is the Attitude card. It's an attitude card in general. This one has 4, so this usually speaks about, yes, the attitude surrounding your situation. And you have desiring balance, and you have this kitty who's looking at this person who's covered in papers and planets and things, and the cat sitting on the other end just looking at them like, get it together. What is all of this? What are you doing, human? Do you ever have that moment with your cat where they're just like, human, why are you like this? So yeah, this is just you going through a lot right now mentally. Desiring balance is a very logical card. So it's you mentally feeling like chaos. And so for you to get grounded and for you to remember what's in front of you and what's going on around you and those around you who are here to support you and level you out, can be really good for you right now. Seeking balance through external forces.
Beautiful card. I'm still waiting, tattooed vet girl. Robin, if you would like to let me know by typing stuff in the chat. So, oh, never mind. What the hell? Oh, this is the card
Very
that pulled up for you. It says, Don't talk to anyone. Don't look at anyone. You need some fucking alone time, and you know why. I don't know why. But that is the
I don't
card
know
that would
why.
not, that kind of stood out. I don't know whatever it is we need to process, but it's whenever we are ready to talk about it, whenever we have processed it, feel free to bring that out forth.
I literally
Chile.
literally love that that card came out for you because I have the answer. So
I know why.
you pulled for me you pulled the Two of Swords in reverse. I will show you her in upright position. Also, she's gorgeous, she's beautiful. We love her.
Ooh.
This is about a problem that needs addressing. This is why I'm feeling where this alone time is coming. There is a very deep, very personal problem. I feel like problem is the wrong word to use here, actually. I'm going to use conflict instead, because I'm feeling it's more turmoil than it is an actual problem that you need to go out and you need to fix this. So what this is telling you is, this is telling you that this issue with your alone time, you need to face this, and it's going to be difficult, and there may be some pain involved. But this needs to be dealt with, because if you keep running away from it, this problem is going to persist. This conflict is going to stay, and it's going to keep festering, and it's going to keep getting worse. That's what I'm feeling like this alone time is crucial for. You need some time alone to collect your thoughts, to not have any outside influences, to just sit down and deal, which we all need to do occasionally. Yeah.
So I pulled. I don't know much about this card, I'm gonna be honest, because I'm not a moon person. Even though I love the moon, like I use it, but I don't. Okay, you got the sync with the moon. So the phases of the moon. So we're in the new moon right now, right? Is this
Yes.
my astrologers?
Alex's face.
I was looking at Mango. So yeah, new moon. All I know about new moon is it's time to manifest. It's time to set your goals. It's a new chapter. It's time to start. So yeah, just sync with the moon. If you're into astrology, maybe follow more of that. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know much about this card. I just know that it's astrology and the moon and doing things while like the earth, or not the earth. Oh my god. How do I say this? Like the universe, like when they're doing it, you're doing it. You match together. So yeah.
As above, so below.
Oh shit, yeah, we do that.
That okay. So you drew sync to the moon, and I drew the full moon. Right here. Here she
Oh.
is in all her glory. Okay. Now, Robin, I understand you've gone through a very, very challenging time, to say the least. And it's I think this card comes up because it's just time to stop fighting. It's time to just let the process go. Just let the world flow. Just let things sort themselves out. You've done enough. This is about surrendering to the divine. So everything is out of your control now. You're trying to fight a battle you cannot win because it's not in your field anymore. It's not on your side of the field. You just have to let it all. If you practice, if you pray, if you spells, whatever it is, be who you're meant to be and hit. Robin, be who you're supposed to be. And the moon is the feminine in all her splendor. She's the mother, she's the wife, she's the maiden.
The new
Mother,
moon
the
is in
maiden, the
Cancer.
crone.
The new moon is in Cancer, baby, which is all about your femininity, women, reconnecting with the women around you, the maternal energies, maternal ancestors, that surrounding yourself in comfort and love.
Go on.
Well, Mango literally said the mother, maiden, crone.
Literally, mother, maiden, crown.
Damn.
God, Mango's really speaking to all the witches today, and I'm feeling it.
Still learning?
It's a
That's good, man.
process. We're all still learning. All of us are still learning. It never stops.
Trial and error.
the moment you stop learning is the day that you die. I always say.
Sorry.
Oh no, go for it.
Because there are moments where you feel like, oh my god, this is an obstacle, and I have to fight it. No, I don't think that's not what's supposed to happen right now. This obstacle, you're meant to face this obstacle not by fighting it, but just accepting it.
Oh.
Like, if this, how can I need an analogy for this, but I can't think of one off the top of my head.
It's like that children's story that we have in England. You don't need to go through the obstacle. You can go over it. You can go around it. You can go under it. It's gonna happen.
Yeah. You don't need to fight it head on.
Okay. I feel really chill. Do you guys feel really chill?
I'm so chilling.
Someone said that earlier. Like, tarot
I lit
has
a
a very
candle.
calming effect. Is that like part
Like-
of the tarot? And I was like, kind of.
Because I
You're
feel
very
like
welcome,
like-
Robin.
oh yeah, thank you. I feel like I'm speaking. At least I think I noticed it for you guys because I'm adjusting your levels as you speak. We're all kind of like chilling out right now. We're not yelling as much, you know. We're just like, yeah, it's chill vibe.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you
John
for letting us
said-
meet you.
Thank you, Robin.
Thank you.
Thank you,
John said-
Robin.
What
Gracias.
level of witch are you? And
I am not a witch.
Yeah, no, there's only two
I'm
witches.
not a witch.
You say that, but what you do is witchy as fuck.
No, there are witches in my family, so but I'm not.
So like practicing specifics.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, only me and Margo are witches.
I'm a bitch, so that's
Yeah.
that's a
Very
vibe.
that.
To me, that
I'm
counts as a
laughing.
witch.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
Sometimes
You're-
people
The
see my
one.
name because I'm Margo the Witch on mostly everything, and when someone tries to be mean to me, they're like Margo the Bitch. I'm like, yeah, I am.
You're
Thank you
like,
for noticing.
And what? And what?
So many things. Okay.
So Kat Mikachi.
Oh, we love
Right,
Cat.
okay.
Love you, Cat. Love you, Cat.
An icon.
I need to relax and manifest to become my true self, to be able to find love and enjoy life, but I have trust issues. I would like to know why I have the trust issues and how to fix them.
Mhm.
Or how they can fix them.
I'm gonna use the
Oh.
tarot.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say like I'm switching for this.
What are
Yeah.
your choices, Kat?
Who do you want?
Yeah. Oh, Sludge
join
Mother's
the
joined.
chat.
Yes. Yes.
Love you, Sludge.
I'm meeting so many people today. I'm like, how do you guys know everybody?
Sludge Mother was one of my first subscribers.
Oh,
No. Sludge Mother has been with Mango
day
since
one.
the beginning.
Founders.
Day one.
Long
Oh.
Founder.
Okay. I guess we're doing a collective reading. I feel like the collectives have been going really well.
I love the collective.
I love it.
day, bro.
I feel like I'm meditating. Yeah, I'm meeting
I'm
new
glad
people.
that you're chill.
Oh, by the
I
way,
love you. What do you mean?
if you see the links in the chat, guys, like the people watching, it's everyone that's in the stream right now except for Puff, because Puff is just stubborn sometimes. Oh, thank you for the
Oh.
sub. So you can
Thank
follow
you.
everybody there, okay? So I've been spamming it, but please click it.
See you,
The reason
Robin.
why is because I'm trying to tell you to click the link. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, Lesbo Witchcraft. Oh, okay, wait.
Exactly. No
An
puff
icon.
links. Where are the puff links? When are they gonna drop?
I'm not a streamer. I'm
Oh
just
my
a monk.
god, stop! You're like
Oh my god. You stream more than I do, and I'm a streamer.
I just like helping my friends and reading with my friends.
So, was this reading? I already drew a card. Mine jumped. That's why I was laughing. So, what is this reading about again? Because the card revealed itself, and I just need to know the question.
Look,
Issues with trust and how to fix them. if possible.
Oh, damn. New moon is coming for you. Okay. So, you drew the Cancer card. That's why I was laughing. Okay. Because it's new moon in
Oh.
Cancer. So, there's a lot you need to heal and start over with the maternal energies in your life, feminine energies in your life. There just needs to be a restart. So perfect that it's happening today. And this has to do with a lot of the Cancer is the fourth house. It's the root. It's where we come from. It's a lot of where we bury ourselves. So there's a lot of digging you need to do still yet to uncover why it is you have these trust issues, I think it hits more of a deeper note than maybe you have ever accessed before, if that makes sense. And so digging deep within the self, cancer is a crab. It lives at the bottom, the bottom of the ocean, right? It buries itself. So digging deep within ourselves and unlocking that, I think, is an answer that you need to uncover. But assessing the feminine energies in your life and the relationships you carry now with them, I think, would be very helpful and address the I feel. But I think this coming out today, very funny. Very funny.
And the question again was, I need to relax, manifest, be able to trust issues. Okay. What I pulled for you was the Seven of Pentacles. See if you can see it without this fucking light.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's too fucking bright. I'm trying to, there it is. Seven of Pentacles. And so with the Seven of Pentacles, it's talking about planning, reorganizing, getting your shit together, which is what you're trying to do. Feeling like, has it been worth it? Is it working out well? Trying to essentially see like what is working in your favor and what isn't, right? What do we need to get reorganized with? Trying out different approach, making a blueprint. Sometimes writing things down helps. I know that manifestation journals are a thing. If you have the money to spend on Amazon, feel free to look at them as well. But I'm going to read this real quick. Have you been working diligently to create something meaningful, or have you been drifting? Are things developing in a fulfilling way, or have things gotten off track? Don't be afraid to set goals, because you can always change them as you need. Sometimes money isn't the reward that we're looking for, especially if this is talking about in terms of work. Maybe you're expecting things to be more than you realize. And sometimes those rewards aren't just money. Sometimes it's experience. Sometimes it's friendship. Sometimes it's things that we find along the path. That's what I got.
So mine is a little bit confusing, but I understand how to explain it, and I will try my very best. So for me, pulled the Empress card. Now, if you've seen the film, you know that this is Corpse Mom. We love her. Corpse Mom is usually leaving her kid on a leash. And I've pulled this for you before, Kat, because your energy is very nurturing, your energy is very motherly. But the thing for you, the thing that I'm getting is, I feel like you give it away too freely, and I think that's where your trust issues are coming from, because you're giving away your time and your energy and your effort so freely because you want to love everybody, that when they disappoint you, it's a real kick in the face. It's really, and because you give so freely and because you're so loving, when they then disappoint you, that hurts because you've put time and effort and energy into that person, and they just didn't give it back, and that's disheartening. So, and it's understandable, but I feel like what this card is trying to tell you is, be careful with who you allow yourself to give that time, to give that energy, to give that effort to. Maybe, like we were speaking about this at the start, maybe give yourself kind of like a period of getting to know somebody before you decide to give your all, you know? But yeah, that's all for me.
And for me, okay, this is gonna like come from, I feel like I use a lot of phrases I don't understand from like American TV. What does it come
Awesome.
from left field? Like it's coming out of nowhere.
Yeah.
English. So you got the drinking tea. So with this one, it doesn't have to be tea if you don't like tea. I mean, bubble tea does count. In my eyes, it does count. But
Oh
it could-
yes.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, 100%.
You know.
Drink.
But it's more about the ritual of drinking and like being present while you're drinking the tea. So for instance, if you don't drink tea, you drink your smoothie. If you drink coffee, it's about like the routine and being present and like savoring every sip, if that makes any sense. So I feel like this doesn't relate much to the trust thing, but I think it's more about being present in the moment and understanding that things aren't always as bad as they seem, because when your world comes crashing down, you enjoy a cup of tea. You know what I mean? Just kind of like ground yourself. Know that the simple things in life can bring you joy, and that like for instance, you drink your tea every morning or every night. Life moves on, life goes on, and it's okay. It's okay to take it one step at a time. Let's just chill out for a second, enjoy this, and then we can like deal with the issues, you know? So the self-care part of it. So yeah.
Yes, I love you.
The card I drew is super ironic and very cynical. And I feel that's quite fitting because you're a Capricorn, so... The card I drew for you is the Animal Guardian, which tells you to trust your instincts. So it's interesting that your question is about having trust issues with people, but maybe that's because you have trust issues with yourself.
Period.
That's what gets you, that's what pulls you under. Like you're coming up to the surface and then suddenly you pull yourself down. So there needs to be work on that. I think that's the issue to fix. To trust yourself, to trust that you know what is correct, to trust that you know where you want to go, who you want to be with. Trust that you know a person when you see them and your intuition is telling you like red flag, red flag. Trust that. But also surround yourself with, I guess, much like you're doing now, like I've seen you going around to different readers and asking for help. Very good. You're not just going to one person, you're not just relying on one source. Because the Animal Guardian is surrounded by all of the spirit animals. So, but it is ultimately up to you to hone your instinct, your intuition. And that's what's going to help you the most, really. Because as much as we want to help you, only you can help yourself.
Oh my god, Mango, preach.
But you do have the power to do it. Don't feel like that it's not there because it's like it doesn't happen the way you expect it to. Sometimes that's how it is. That's how it works out.
100%.
Cancer rules our security too. So it's like giving yourself a new sense of security, a new sense of trust in yourself. That's why it represents the mother. Often that's our first form of security as a child. It's where we're told, okay, I am safe, I am valid, I am here. And so a restart in all of those energies, go you.
If you're familiar with sigils, Kat, I would highly recommend them for grounding your anxiety or for manifesting whatever it is you want. There's different ways you can do sigils as well. You can either like have them just written on your skin with like pen or with a Sharpie for like permanence. You can write it on like the back of say like there's a painting in your room and you want to protect yourself. You can write the sigil in the back of it. You can hide them so they're more permanent. If you want something fast, you can definitely burn it or plant it if you want it to grow over time. But you can feel free to message me privately if you want to like talk more about that.
Thank you so much, Kat.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Kat.
thank you so much.
Love you so much, BB. I love that we all know Kat individually too. Like we all seen her in our chat, so we know.
We know her, we love her.
My Capricorn sister.
So now we have Sai Ruby. Let us know if you're here and what's your question, if you wanted to do a collective reading or choose a specific reader. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm so
Hi, Sai.
Hi.
Honestly,
That's Noob
You're
Sage Ruby, by the
vibing.
way. She
I'm
changed her name.
so
It's Noob
chill.
Sage Ruby.
Oh,
Oh, it's who?
It's Noob Sage Ruby. So that's
Oh,
Ruby. She just changed her name.
Hello.
Oh my god, it's that Ruby. And also, I'm never going to be able to say your name is Sai Ruby now. I have to go. Ruby.
okay. Collective reading, but something short since I'm still studying.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with the Rebel deck for that instance. For me, if you would tell me whenever you're ready by typing stop, Ruby, I would appreciate it. That's just how I am.
There we go. That was a quick card.
I think I'll go first by me, ¿verdad? I've been hazy about my future, like everything seems fast forwarding and I'm just so static. I don't know what my next six step is and stop. Okay. Well, this is the card I pulled. You are a tight ass. Ruby, I don't know you, so I'm sorry. But loosen the fuck up. Control freaks don't get
Unclench.
laid. So essentially what I'm getting, Ruby, is you're fighting these changes you're experiencing because you're feeling static. Perhaps releasing a little bit of that control and going with the flow may help. It may be easier said than done, of course, especially when we want to like feel in control of our situations. But unclench, my love, unclench.
I also kind of got this, but in a more positive way. So for me, you pulled the Queen of Candles. Beautiful cat, huge fucking candle. So the Queen of Candles is. I'm not gonna pull punches with you, Ruby. You know me. I know you. You're that popular bitch. You're that bitch. You know, everybody knows you. Everybody likes you. You're used to being the center of attention. And if you're not the center of attention, you know full well how you can get to be the center of attention. You might not always choose to do it, but you are fully aware that you can. And it's almost, I feel like this card has just come up to like remind you of that, because that's what the Queen of Candles is. This is almost a representation of the person. It is reminding you that you are that bitch. You have so many people around you that love you, that will turn to you. Like I said, you're the center of the attention. They will look to you for entertainment, for guidance, for this, for that. They will look to you. But the Queen of Candles is also about the leadership and the inspiration that you can give to other people. That's why you are the center of attention, because you have so much to give to other people. And this card is a reminder that things might be going so super fast right now. You might not understand them, but you are and forever will be that bitch. And you need to remember that. You need to remind yourself of that every single day. When things are getting too fast, you're like, I don't give a fuck. Go as fast or slow as you want, because I will always be that bitch. And I will remain that bitch, and you can't take that bitch away from me. That's all I have.
That's all I have. You didn't just read it a bit.
Oh my god, Puff ASMR, love it. Okay, sorry, I snuck a cookie in. Speaking
I don't
of
blame you.
eating, you got the make a meal card.
Mm.
So, I think this one is just more about nourishing your body, making something nutritious but delicious, you know? So making a meal, maybe this is like a diet plan, it's whatever you want it to be. Just basically eating food that fuels you. But I think it's also about like the process of making your own food. Not saying you're a farmer or anything like that, but the thing is cooking your own food, you know? Instead of ordering out, having people cook for you, know that you know what you're putting into your body and enjoying the process of cooking, maybe discovering new recipes, stuff like that, and enjoying cooking, you know, take your time. Like, it doesn't have to be like I have 30 minutes, right? So, yeah, make your meal. As I'm eating.
No, and Ruby says, that's so scary. I literally just started journaling my calorie intake. What the fuck?
Okay, cool. I'm sorry, I was in the bathroom for half of it.
And I have a really good follow-up to that, what you're saying about nourishing your body, what Monk said. I drew the new moon in Libra, which is about starting a new romantic cycle. And this isn't really necessarily talking about other people, it's talking about yourself. Like the process of self-love, you need to go back into that relationship, okay? You need to balance yourself as well in the things that you do, the way you feel about yourself.
Not my hair up. Girl. Girl.
She's a Libra, oh my god.
That's why I'm dying. Okay, so the card I pulled is a Venetian card. Has a lot to do with nourishing
Oh.
yourself, how you take care of yourself, what you attract. This is the cuddling card.
beautiful.
So-
That does not look like she's
And so the
good.
cuddling card shows me that you are in a state right now of of attraction, right? Wanting that affection, wanting that cuddling. But the cuddling card also reminds us that to assess what we are attracting, and how we are attracting it by how we treat ourselves, how we cuddle ourselves. And so this has a lot to do with attraction. Venus is the planet of attraction. Libra, Taurus, very that, right? And so yes, very much your harem. This is someone who's wanting to be cuddled, wanting the desire, wanting the dream, but needs to remember and understand that what we are seeking is also seeking us, right? So we need to, it's like treating yourself as if you found the harem has been concluded. The person that you want, the connection you are seeking, existing as if you've already found it. That's what they say, right? If you want to find a good partner, you need to become the partner that you are seeking. So yes, very that. Self-care so that you can be that bitch to attract those bitches, them bitches, whoever, whatever.
I don't think.
I don't chase that. Sorry.
Amen.
We never did
Tell
the
'em.
same thing.
Tell 'em.
Dr. Doom, with all the kisses today, oh my god.
Is Dr.
I
Dune
feel-
actually a doctor? Who?
I think he's a playboy.
No, yeah, me too. He's kissing a lot of cuties. You might get mono. Be careful.
I've already had mono. I'm
I
patient
always
zero.
review.
I'm just kidding.
Always, Ruby, thank you.
Yeah, of course. We love you.
Muchos besos.
Besitos para ti.
Dead at Margot just meeting Ruby and then calling her a tight ass. Live for that.
Right, like what a way to meet somebody. I was like, this. I should have maybe gone with the tarot.
Flattery will get you everywhere. Don't
It's
tell me that. That's my
true.
specialty.
Not Dr. Doom getting in our pants.
Woo-hoo. He likes to give.
I like to receive.
Whoa. Who screamed?
I like to.
Me, I'm
Yes,
sorry.
you
Dr.
were.
Doom just-
I can tell. Oh my god. Oh my
Dude.
god.
Yes.
This is
Absolutely
literally
shook.
pain.
Doom is a very generous person.
Actually a doctor though.
Like, for real.
Actually certified PhD.
Take care of us.
Like, thank you so much for supporting Monk. And
I
Oh
feel
my
healed
God.
already.
I feel like I don't know. Should we all split this? I feel terrible because it's on my stream, but we're
I'm
all
not a
doing
Give
the
it all
same.
streamer.
to Margot. Give it all to
If
Margot.
Pink-
What? No, I mean, like, this is your hard work that you're deserving. You know what I mean? You deserve to
Oh
reap
my god.
rewards
Okay.
for your
I
hard
feel.
work. Too.
Oh my god. Okay. Should we talk a little bit about the super stream because some people don't know what this is. They're kind of just like there's so
Right.
many people.
It's true, some people are new.
They're just like who's all these people? So I wanna.
Not the hashtag justice for Margo.
God. Okay. Guys.
Another
Follow.
1,000 kisses.
Oh my god. Okay,
Doing
listen.
this.
Follow
He's feeling the Venus energy
everybody.
today.
Margo.
Another-
Okay, Margo has her own.
Besos.
Guys,
I'm gonna
follow
say,
everyone
like,
here. Mango
Muchos
streams,
besitos.
Princess streams. Fuck Puff because he's just like I'm not ready. People are lining up to watch you. People have been like begging. They're like, okay, $1,000 for 2 seconds, and he's just like, no. So, oh, that sounded really
Maybe
wrong.
not- You literally make yourself prostitute.
I never made it
$1,000?
sexual. In demand. Oh my god. So, anyways, go follow everybody. We're gonna make Puff stream one day. It will happen. We don't know when. It will happen when we're gonna manifest it. Okay, so please go follow all these wonderful streamers. We do super streams. I think Mangos is every month, right? Every month seems
Yeah.
like the
Monthly.
best.
At least once a month.
Yeah, at least
At
once a
least.
month.
We do want to make it bi-monthly, I think.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we love
Oh,
my
ew.
sexuality.
Yes, we do.
So make sure to go follow everybody because sometimes we'll stream on Mangoes or Princess, so go follow and thank you for you guys are amazing. Wow.
Yeah, thank you so much for coming. This is so much fun for us, and the fact that we get to help people together is insane.
It's just a bonus for like.
Right? Just chilling, drinking.
This is just us chilling and chatting.
I'm chilling, drinking.
Bring your snacks. Bring your drinks. Bring your children. Just.
Don't bring your
it out.
chill. We talking about random shit. Hold on now.
Especially right after she said 2 seconds, $1,000.
$1,000.
And then she says no.
Okay, so the
But
next.
yeah, if anyone wants to donate to the cause,
Oh yes.
that is the.
Margot has 2 links today. So Margot has the stream and also the donation. Soup ASMR. Slurp, slurp, slurp.
Margot.
Okay. I think it's Iris. Iris.
Yes. The lovely Iris.
Amelia. What's your question?
Él es la question.
¿Cuál es tu pregunta?
No es la pregunta, tío.
Habla español. She
We're all
doesn't
in this
speak
one, Mom.
Spanish.
Sí, solamente hablamos en
Does
español.
everyone speak Spanish?
No.
You don't speak? Okay, cool.
Only 3 of us.
We're distant cousins. I speak Tagalog though, so that's like we say
Yeah.
kumusta, like they say como estás, we say kumusta.
You say
Oh.
tía, you say buena.
Tias and tios, we say buenas. So we have a lot of our kitchen stuff is the same, which is so random. But we'll get that's a different.
That really
stream.
is.
Tu le mets en espagnol? Et en français?
Seulement espagnol. I don't think that. I think that's Portuguese.
No, it's French.
Oh my god! Wait. Oh my god. Guys. Oh my god.
This is a Venus dominant.
What kind of oil prince is.
What
Oh my god.
kind of oil
What
prince?
kind of oil prince? He's not a doctor anymore.
Father, grandfather, anyone.
Oh my god.
What kind of oil prince?
I'm screaming. I'm trying to contain myself because I'm streaming and with you guys, and I'm trying not to like be annoying
No, do
and
it.
like.
No, be you. Be you.
Literally,
We
you
love
deserve
you.
it.
Oh my god, no, this is for everyone.
deserve
Oh my
it.
god, this is for all you guys. Oh my god.
Now you try to. No. These are
Oh
your
my
earned pennies.
god.
Justice
Oh
for Margot.
god. And Margot.
Just as for Margot.
Yes.
I'm not
Margot has a link too.
Justice
Oh my
for
god.
Margot.
Now y'all trying to get it to send him to.
Go over there.
Yeah, Margot has fees and stuff, but thank you so much, Doom.
Doom, you crazy. You can't
Doom,
be your
I
kiss in a
like-
Libra dominant chat.
For
You
real,
can't do
you
that.
can't.
Venus
General
everywhere. You can be
Q.
kissing bitches.
You can't do this to us. We finna fall in love. Thank you so much for supporting my friend.
Not us being like, what do we do in favor?
Yes,
Okay.
please.
Is this a general?
I'm literally
Yes, the
crying.
question was.
Oh,
Fuck. Is there anything my mom wants me to know? Order doesn't matter. Thank you for waiting. Just a bit of a preface. Iris's mother is no longer here with us, but she's definitely always around and always a vibe. She was a very much a humanitarian worker, worked with people, very much what we do, but on like the government level, right? In terms of like caretaker, if I'm not mistaken.
New Moon in Cancer is a good day to connect. Ooh, deck jumping.
Oh,
okay.
she'll work.
1 second.
I'm gonna use the Rebel deck. I want to know what your mom wants to really say. Let me know when you're ready for me, Iris, by typing stop. Pink will be first, I think.
Which is, I'm the spirit worker, so that works out well.
Oh, not 3
There we
cards
go.
popping up.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, let me check what she has to say.
Wait, would my deck not make sense because I'm just a self-care deck?
No, you add it on.
Absolutely fine. A message for her is most likely a message from
Mhm.
someone.
Okay, okay.
That's how I
assumed
interpreted
sent
it.
Apologies. A message for them.
Okay.
The
Hold on.
Monology deck is slapping today, I swear.
Honestly, like my nightmare
He said new
Oh,
moves,
Sebastian.
baby.
coming through. Oh my god, I literally love this view. I read the first sentence. I already know exactly what it is that it wants to say.
Hot
Actually buzzing. Okay, right. Iris, your mama wants to meet you in your dreams.
Oh.
Like, for real. So you pulled You pulled the 7 of Potions. This is all about dreaming. And I'm not even going to tell you what it says in the book, because I read the first sentence, it said dreaming, and I said, I know where to go. I know what to do. Also, your mama is excited. Yes. She wants to talk to you in your dreams. She wants you to be open. She wants you to think of her before you go to sleep, and you will find her there, whether you remember this dream or not.
Wait.
That is unimportant. She wants to see you. She wants to be with you. She wants to talk with you again like normal. Oh my god. Not me gonna cry again. She wants to see you. She wants to talk to you. She wants to hold you in her arms, and she wants her baby back just for a little bit, you know. And she wants to tell you that everything's gonna be okay. But she can and will see you in your dreams if you let her. So you just gotta let her in.
She had me crying the first time I read, and her mama came through. I was like, oh, it's not what I was expecting.
Oh my god, Puff.
One kiss.
Okay. I feel like me going next after that. I'm just like, I don't. So I got the reading card again for you. Sorry, I pulled it today, but I pulled it again. So reading. I think maybe your mom wants you to. Okay, so this is what I just got. So for me, at least, I used to read a lot. I stopped reading. I need to do it again. Sometimes reading a book or a story makes you feel like you're not so alone, if that makes any sense. It's kind of one of those things where it's like you see things from a different perspective, but you also understand that what you're going through, if someone had to write about it, even if it's fiction, it probably happened or can happen, or someone can feel the same thing. Because when you read, you can feel what the person is going through in the story. And I feel like she's telling you to read, you know? Read, expand your mind. Maybe when you read, you also get messages from your mom. So any messages of like lessons or inspiring messages to keep going, you know, stuff like that. So definitely reading. I think it's gonna expand your mind. Reading something that you really like, though. I'm not talking about like school stuff. This is not. Just like something that's gonna bring you into like quote unquote into another world, but in the best way, if that makes any sense. Okay.
What's 42? Everyone keeps saying OMG 42. What 42?
It's a meme from
Oh, because it's here?
Guide to the Galaxy, something like that. I can't remember the name of the movie, but like 42 was like the answer. No one knows why. It's just 42 is the answer.
Oh, is this
It's like a magical number?
Because Guide to the Galaxy. That's it.
Oh my god, okay. Because I was going to say, like, when you read, you transport yourself, like, in your mind, obviously. But, yeah, oh my god. Okay, this is a really deep reading. I feel like I'm hitting to, like... Okay, Mango, it's your turn.
My turn? So you drew the new moon card. New moon. And I feel like your mum is like saying, it's time to start something new. It's time to go out there and chase something new. It's enough. It's enough crying. It's enough being by yourself, being alone. It's time to start a new project, go meet people, go get excited out over something you've never done. Maybe it's the reading thing as well, but get excited over that. Start writing a book, read a whole series, like go binge watch something. Go do something that really excites you. Because a new start is coming. Whether you like it or not, whether you're ready or not, it's gonna come for you. And your mama's like, I'm telling you this is happening now, so you're prepared, but if she didn't tell you, this would hit you anyway.
Crazy that you pull that card. I'll go back to it when we go to me, but we'll look at it, Princess.
No, same, because I got I don't know all of it, if that everyone's saying. So you pulled the ninth house, which is faith and abundance. This is a Jupiter card. This is a Sagittarius card. And so when I just read the book, it says, I just wanted to see, it has a verse at the top that says, we travel, some of us forever, to seek other states, other lives, other souls. And so when Callum was talking about meeting your mom in your dreams, I was like, yes, very that. And then when you were talking about reading, I was like, yes, very that, because this is a Sagittarius card. Sagittariuses are very non-committal. They want to have fun and explore. This is about starting a new journey. Sagittarius is always on a journey. That's why it's a motherfucking horse with the bow because he's always off somewhere, gallivanting somewhere. But this is your mom saying that you are so abundant and you are so supported. Jupiter is such a big planet. It gives very Santa. Like, I have all the presents. We have all the money. We have everything. Every resource you need, we have it. So it's time for you to start your journey because you are supported by her, similar to what Alex is saying. Like, I'm glad you look to me. I'm glad you're here. You want to find me, and I'm here to talk to you. But remember that your journey needs to start at some point. So yeah.
You know, Mama's extra, so I got 3 cards that jumped. The first one was to laugh. Where the fuck is your sense of humor? That was the first one. The second one was fuck, shit's about to get real, which was Mango was talking about. You need your people around you. So those that you trust. And when I was hearing Puff and Monk talk about dream and writing things down, I got dream journal. I heard her say dream journal. So like if you are able to remember whatever you remember, like as soon as you wake up, write it down or like, you know, just get it all out. Last thing, she's funny as fuck. It's dark and you can't see a thing. So get your head out of your ass. Pronto. It even came out in Spanish. Mira.
Pronto. Pero ahorita mismo.
Literally. Any questions, comments, or concerns, my beautiful, lovely Iris?
That's a real Latina right there. Pronto.
We are in the new moon in Cancer, which is why this new moon card is especially calling you out that something is gonna start, and you need to be ready for it.
You ready?
And it's it'll generate like more security. It will generate a sense of I can find home again in myself. It was in Mother, now it's gonna be in myself.
Is Iris's mother Spanish or speaks Spanish?
Yeah, I hablo español.
Because the reason I covered my face during that reading is because I was being no llores. So I was like, it's okay, I'm not doing it. She can't see.
Cuban? So Iris says, my only question is that she's a Gemini. Anything surrounding that? I'm a Capricorn, if that helps.
Can I go?
Astrologer, go.
I was like, can I go? So Gemini does rule reading, writing, anything that happens with the hands. Any craftiness, don't know if your mom was entrepreneurial in that sense, but Gemini's, and it's the axis of Sagittarius and Gemini. It's all about educating, about learning, about expanding, about trying, about going out there, having fun, having conversation, starting new things. That's why they're both mutable signs. They're not fixed. They're flexible. Be flexible. Have fun. But yes, it rules literal journaling and writing. So I find that I'm dead too. Because your mom's like, bitch, I'm a Gemini. Write that shit down. I'm going to see you and you better write that shit down.
Oh my god. Guys, that reading...
Oh my god.
Once Pink started crying, I was like, oh my god.
Oh, I need to turn my fan up. Hold up.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm sweating.
Thank you, Iris. Okay.
Thank you for letting us.
Thanks for all the money today.
Should I close the queue? Because we have a couple more people that joined. We're at 3 hours already, 3:18. So okay, so we're gonna close the queue now, guys. So maybe next time we can read you next super stream. Feel free to join for that. So we are gonna close the
Absolutely.
queue. So yes.
You can always book us individually if you are interested.
Man.
Mm-hmm.
I love how Margo's always like, put some coins in her purse. Okay, Margo's always looking for an opportunity. I love it.
And I hate it because I pulled the Capricorn I put the Devil card for Capricorn Rising today, and I'm like, I know, and I hate it because all my fucking readings have been like, hey, you have to ask for money, and I'm like, I hate you. I just feel like a money hungry bitch at the moment. I hate it.
So Sam.
People want to know. Oh, sorry. Do you have any socials, Puff? People want to know.
Yeah, they're not specifically for tarot reading, but if you want, I can.
You can link it. You're a mod.
Ooh, Sam, yes. The correct choice.
Oh my god, ready for this?
Oh my god, we out here, bitch! I've been waiting for this literally all day. Oh my god, I'm
All the
so
energy's
ready.
built up
I
for
knew
this moment.
Enough ancestral. Now we need the love witch.
Yeah, I'm just here to like sit back.
Okay, I'm so ready. Okay, right. So, for love readings, I always use this deck. I always make sure to bring this because Love Witch. What kind of Love Witch would I be if I read tarot without my love deck? I'm so excited. So the thing is with this deck is the Star Spinner deck has 4 different types of lovers cards. That represent the different sexualities, the different genders. That is very inclusive. I love it. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to search through the deck to find the 4 lovers cards, and then I'm going to present all 4 of them to you. Now I want you to take a moment to really look at all 4 of them, to take in their colors, their artwork, the feeling, the vibe that you get from them. And you can choose as many as you would like. If you want 1, if you want all 4, that is totally okay. It's just so we can personalize your love reading to its absolute maximum. I'm just trying to find the lesbian lovers card. Because she's hiding.
I love that so much.
It's such a beautiful deck. I saw it, and I saw that it had 4 lovers cards, and I was like, yep, you're for me.
All the love? Yes.
All the love.
Literally.
Mm.
It's just, especially in today's society when we live in a world where so many people, we live in a more accepting world. People aren't as afraid to come out or to confide in other people of who they are. So I saw this deck and I was like, yes, inclusivity.
Well, and there's
Okay.
non-binary representation in that deck as well, right?
Yes, 100%.
Love it.
So I have all 4 cards and I will show you them individually now. So first we have the lesbian lovers card. She's gorgeous, she's stunning. This is my androgynous, this is my non-binary. This includes things for me like demisexual, pansexual. This is non-gender specific. This is the gay lovers card, my favorite, obviously. He's beautiful. And this is the card that I think most represents heterosexuality. So you can tell me which cards you would like. You can do it by color if you would like. That's absolutely fine. And then I will shuffle them into your deck. Burger King.
I'm hungry now. Why'd you do that?
Okay.
Just number 4, or would you like any others? If it's just number 4, that's totally okay. I just want to clarify. Is it just number 4 that you're wanting in, or would you like all of them? Okay, goodbye.
Alright, cat. Good night.
Good
night.
Buenas noches, mi amor.
3 and 4. Okay, so that was. Yeah.
Yes, Maple, you're gonna be here very soon.
I'm excited.
Snacking on mandarin and oranges. Hoo-hoo.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, I want mango now.
Oh,
Just
as
like
if it's only now.
What
Only now.
One mango always.
Listen, Monk.
Don't expose my
Mango-
name.
Okay, so your 3 already jumped out. All reversals, great. I'll have to check my book.
Sam says, I'm a straight female, however felt drawn to the 3rd and 4th card picks.
That's totally okay. It's not. I always like to tell people this deck is not about sexuality. It's about the feeling. It's about the energy. It's about the vibes. You can be one thing and agree with and associate with another. That's absolutely amazing. So I am just gonna quickly check my book because you pulled reversals and they always throw me a bit. And then I will show you the cards individually, I promise. So we have the Four of Chalices. Yeah,
Wow, nice.
the right load. Okay. Oh, why? So for your first card, you pulled this. Oh, glare. This is the Four of Chalices, but you pulled it in reverse. Now, the Four of Chalices in reverse is about regret. There are things that have happened in your love life in the past that you're dwelling on. And it's not. This is just telling me that they're there and they're still very much active in your love life right now. Whether that be affecting certain things, affecting the way that you. That's it. It's affecting the way that you see future partners. It's affecting how your outlook on relationships because you're still clung to these negative experiences in the past. Hopefully, the other two cards will provide some clarification on this. So I will check for you now. We have another chalice card. We have the Knight of Chalices this time. Again in reverse. Because you like to throw me sneaky ones. Okay. God, just give me a nice card. Okay. So this is the Knight of Chalices. This, personally, I think is an absolute beautiful card. We did then pull it in reverse. This is a warning to watch your mood. Because I feel like these negative experiences that you've had in the past, because they're influencing how you see future partners, how you have your outlook on relationships, there is an often time to put up these walls, maybe get a little bit defensive when it comes to future partners. And you're a straight female, so you have to deal with straight men, which I do apologize for, but you're gonna get defensive because, yeah, they're not the best. You know, we don't overgeneralize, but yeah, it's telling to keep these in check because because sorry, that caught me off guard. Because it's affecting the way that not only are you seeing these relationships, but how people are perceiving you. How possible partners are seeing you. You're coming off as quite moody, defensive, very emotional. And hopefully on the third card we get a more positive outlook, praying for you. Really hope I can give you at least a little bit of positivity. What do we have? We have the Ace of Coins. Okay. Okay. So this is not wholly negative. The Ace of Coins, again, stunning. The Ace of Coins is about a financial setback. Now, this, when it comes up in a love reading for me, is about. It's not having the funds to necessarily go out dating. It's not going out and truly exploring your love life, you know, going to clubs and finding new people, or going to bars, or going to functions, going out into the world to find new people. but it doesn't want you to let that hold you back. You don't need money to have a nice time. You don't need money to fall in love with somebody. It's this one is saying throw money in regards to your love life out of the window. You don't need it. It should not be a factor. And if you can't go to bars and clubs and cafes and social evenings, that's totally okay because your partner will come regardless of that. I do. I have a feeling that just popped into my head that you're going to meet your partner very casually. Very casual. I feel like you're going to be with people. Somebody's going to bring another person. Oh, this is my friend. Nice to meet this, very that. It's going to be something that happens very naturally. You don't need to go out. You don't need to go searching for it. You don't need to spend any money or doll yourself or buy a new dress. It's none of that. This is something that's going to happen naturally. You do need to address how your past relationships are affecting you. You need a change of perspective. You don't always have to be so defensive. Let your guard down just ever so slightly. Keep your guard up because it's there for a reason. But dial it down a little bit. Allow people to prove themselves to you. Allow men to prove themselves to you, Give them that chance. And if they don't prove it to you, then that's their loss. But this is something that's going to happen very naturally, very beautifully. And you're not going to expect it, my love. Popping straight out of nowhere. But that's all of my cards. I'm sorry it wasn't more positive, but does anybody have any clarification?
No,
Do we need to clarify?
I think you said it all, to be honest. Unless you want to
ASMR
draw
true.
one.
What are you laughing at, Mama? I see
Me?
you. I see you
I was
juggling.
I was doing ASMR chew. That's why I laughed because I was like chewing into the mic.
I'm to self-reflect.
You're very welcome.
Super ASMR. I'm gonna scream so it ruins everything. I'm just kidding.
God, I'm so glad right
I was
now.
dying at your ASMR videos. I was like living.
Those are fake ASMR. Never follow that.
It's so good.
What not to do ever.
That would be literally me during an ASMR stream.
Just
I would
dropping
be,
all
like,
your bottles.
forgetting, cackling into the fucking microphone, and just like
Screaming
Damn.
silently.
Margo, why you gotta eat? Now I want tortilla.
Oh, same. I'll be
Well,
right back.
I
I'm gonna
saw
get food.
Mango eat.
Yeah, my dinner has been sitting here for like 3 hours.
Oh my god, eat! Oh my god.
I like taking bites every now and then.
I'm gonna go get-
Normalize eating on stream.
Yes. Oh my god, I will say, my first podcast with you guys, I ate a whole bowl of pasta because I didn't eat anything before the stream because I woke up late. She was like, yeah, true. Oh, okay. So that was Sam's reading. Very chill. Very, like, I came back, I was like, damn, ASMR for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So everyone's getting snacks. I actually went to get a snack, but there wasn't anything I wanted to eat, so I just came back. I was just like, okay. I'll eat later.
I got spicy
Um,
munchies.
Spicy much. I'm eating spaghetti tuna salad thing.
Ooh.
Ooh.
A pasta salad, I guess
Sounds
you can call
so
it.
yum. I love tuna. It's like my thing. Besides
Mm.
chicken.
That's the one thing. That's the one seafood I will eat.
Mm-hmm.
Tuna's bomb. Okay, it's alright.
It's the chicken of the sea.
Oh my god, who said that? Jessica Simpson?
I don't know.
No, she
Oh,
said it, but she didn't
wow.
understand what it meant. Okay, never mind.
I don't either.
No, because she was like, I don't even know. You have to watch the clip. Anyways.
Thank you,
I
Samuel,
think
for
I've seen that
coming.
online. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Oh.
Samuel has to leave, so
Oh, it was Sam in
Samuel,
the
I'm so
list.
sorry.
Samuel.
Samuel the Lightbringer.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, have a good night.
See you next time, love. Not the roommates wanting you to cook for them.
Okay.
Mango.
Mm?
Tortilla.
Oh my god.
Okay, so the next person is Lesbo Witchcraft. Also, thank you so much for the raid earlier.
Yes.
What's your question? I feel like she's... I don't know. She really wants to know about Puff. Also, Puff, if you want to post your social media, like, feel free, because people have been asking, but I don't know anything, so...
Plug yourself, baby.
Feel free.
We can do that, yeah. Mm.
Would you want me to do the Rebel deck or a regular tarot lesbo? I should say witchcraft because I feel like saying lesbo.
What'd you say, Margot?
Because I remember being younger and like having lesbian friends and like I would just call them lesbo because that's what they wanted me to call them, but it was very much like.
Is it bad? I thought that's what
not
I
a
did.
slur, but it's like it's just she maybe have a name. You know what I mean? Like lesbo is fine for you. Okay, well. Now I feel like I'm just committing hate crimes against this.
Okay, so
Is
just
it- Are we back?
everyone's here. Okay, perfect. Got your food, munching. You guys go eat for sure.
Are we back on Monk?
I guess yes. I can, because you guys are eating. I'm not eating, so I can start. Okay, so the question is how about a collective general? What the fuck is my life right now and where I need to head? Okay. So I will say mine's is just a self-care card. It's gonna start you off small and then we're gonna get details from the other readers, you know. These cards don't slap you like the other cards. I'm reclaiming it. Let's be honest, right?
Oh my god.
Okay. We're doing mukbang.
Essentially.
Oh,
Okay, I was just gonna say we should have like a mukbang moment. At the start.
Mm.
We should come with food, and then we can just kiki and eat and talk. Cause we do that here too.
Mm.
We do that here.
Mm.
Back to Monk's reading.
Okay, wait. I actually got a card I don't know much about, and I know you're eating, Princess. But if I think you were the one that's most aware of this card, so if you could help me out with this, that'd be great. I'm so sorry because I'm supposed to be doing this.
I'm listening. Go ahead. You go first.
She got the chanting. Sorry, it's not chanting. Sorry, sound healing card. So I think that's like similar, right? Like just like audio. Does this mean it's ASMR? I think ASMR chanting.
It could be anything. I think you're talking to a very Venus. You could talk to the Tauruses over there too, because that's their territory. Anything vocal, anything that expresses the senses.
Mm-hmm.
So that can be an ASMR. Anything that really singing, vocalizing, chanting, mantra, whatever that means to you. But sound healing
Like
is just
sounds.
that. Whether it's your own voice, other people's voice. People do the sound, the bowl. You can do the bell. You can do a drum. Do whatever gets you, into the feeling your body and your senses through sound. So
True. And I thought about ASMR. It's funny because Margot was like, your ASMR is like so funny, you know? But sometimes funny things make you laugh and the sounds are funny. Like farts
Joy
can
is
be funny.
beautiful.
Burps can be funny. So like, I feel like, so yeah, sound healing. Sound healing can be like ASMR. It could be kind of like for me, I don't know why. I'm just getting like funny sounds in my head right now. I don't know if it's because we just talked about this, but maybe like more like hearing things might liven you up because it seems like you're kind of lost right now, or maybe even a little bit down. So this might actually bring your vibration up a little bit. You know, you love the frequency tracks. Okay, yeah, cool. Sorry, I didn't know much about this one. Okay, Mango, it's your time.
Okay. Where's your life right now? Okay. I think... I lost the question again.
Oh, I can paste it if you
What the fuck is my life right now? Where do I need to head?
Where do you need to head? Okay. I think I can answer the first part definitely because you drew the first quarter moon. Okay. And the first quarter moon is based on the color. It's a very spiritual color. Purple is very spiritual. It's about testing what you're capable of, testing your belief system, testing your potential as a person in spirit, as a reader, because you are a reader as well. That's essentially this card. Your commitment is being tested. So I think the universe is expecting something of you, is trying to place you somewhere to see how well you do, to see whether you sink or swim. Because that's where you need to be, honestly. You need to be there. You need to go through the hardship so you can appreciate where you are in life, so that you can appreciate that you are getting somewhere on your journey, somewhere more positive, somewhere more pleasant, somewhere more powerful for yourself. But yeah, that's why I said I can answer the first part. I can't answer the second half because the moon here is half hidden.
Yeah, I got the
That's all I
second
can
part.
say. Sorry?
I think I got the second part,
Mm.
but I'll wait for Princess.
Yeah, it's like this card is like, if I put it into if I put the ladle.
Drinking
If
from
I
the
put-
ladle?
I didn't pull a card.
If I put
So you
it
take it
into like
away.
into
You didn't
religious
card?
context.
I didn't feel the need to.
Okay.
Interest.
I was like, Alex got this.
Okay.
I want to just sit back and listen to Alex.
If we
What
take
I
it
have-
to like the religious, sorry, can I?
No, go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah. It's like in a lot of religious texts, there's like a period of people's lives where they're put through trials, put through tribulations, and that is where you are right now.
I'm good.
All right. Yeah, all good. Thank you.
No, you could. Oh, the one thing I wanted to ask is I'm not sure if the sound bowls are a closed practice. I don't know that, but listening to them, I don't think is a closed practice. So what I have is to detox. That's what you need to do. You need to drink a smoothie. You need to unfriend that asshole. Throw some shit out. You need to clean things out of your life, physically, literally, spiritually. Whatever is no longer serving you, it's gotta go.
Throw the shit out. I love you,
Mhm.
Margo.
Well, that's what it says.
Summer-
Drink a smoothie, unfriend that asshole, and throw
Summer
some shit out.
cleaning.
I love those cards so much. I might have to get the Rebel deck.
This is such a mean deck, and I love it.
Lesbo Witchcraft is like, I'm about to throw everything out.
Everyone's gotta go. It's a sales.
Okay. Is it my turn now?
Yes.
Okay. Awesome. Go. You pulled the moon card. Now I am definitely 100% going to show you this in right, because look at this card. She's stunning. It's Chang'e with her little bunny. Okay, but you pull this in reverse. Now, the moon in reverse is about, and I'm just checking so I don't fuck you all up. Yeah. So this at the minute is there's a lot of self-doubt I'm feeling. There's a lot of, this card is about trusting in your own judgment, in your own instinct. But it wants you specifically to take up, are you being driven by obligations of needs, or are you being driven by your own gut? Where are you coming from? Where do you want to be coming from? Mama Moon is here to tell you that you need to decide this. You need to listen to yourself, because at the end of the day, in this kind of situation, nobody's voice, nobody's opinion is more important than your own. It is your own life, and you have to take charge. And if other people are trying to get involved with their opinions and their judgment, you tell them to get the fuck out of here, because they don't have a place. You may listen to the people that you care about the most, that you trust in, your support group, your support network. Brilliant. But at the end of the day, only your decision matters, because it's not their lives. You need to learn to trust in yourself more. This self-doubt has got to go. You have to trust yourself, otherwise everything else goes into chaos. So take a moment with yourself. What I would suggest is have some alone time, doing the things that you truly, truly love. Embrace the things that you love. Embrace your time with yourself. Stay with your thoughts. Stay with your feelings. And if you need to have a small internal argument, do it, because that's how we understand ourselves better. I love Mama Moon coming in here to support you. Yes, spiritual talks with friends.
That was your reading from us, love. Any questions, comments, or concerns?
Apparently being called out.
Between us, we've got some beautiful card decks, so if you want card art, let us know.
You're very welcome.
You are very welcome.
welcome.
This is all speaking to me.
Aww.
My
Yeah.
name is- There's a lot more pasta.
There's a lot more pasta. I would like some.
So I would also like some too.
I would like
Can I get
some.
a plate?
Not us all inviting ourselves wrapped in those house for the food that his boyfriend.
I'm
is
literally thinking about
loving
pasta
it.
like this whole time. All sorts.
You
Oats in the
manifested it
fridge,
for us.
but
Thank you.
pasta sounds delicious.
Shinies or hollows. This entire deck.
I do.
Mango pulled a gold card. It has a rainbow card too.
Oh my god.
Oh, Margot, what's that?
Yeah.
That's
well,
It's the tearaway.
That's shiny for
Oh.
sure. I almost got
It's
blinded.
the-
Margot, this literally, you showed it to me the other time, and it's the first time I've seen this deck. That's already on my Amazon wish list.
You found it?
Yeah.
I'm so glad you did, because people were looking for it on Etsy, and Etsy's been sold out. So I'm glad it found its way back to the market, because it's such a beautiful deck.
Such a stunning deck.
Right, Countess. The only holo cards that matter are Pokemon.
Right?
don't get Alex started.
Okay. Thank you, Lesbo.
It's Rose.
Rose.
I'm about to do something unholy. Don't look at me.
Oh, I do readings for Pokemon.
I was just gonna say, let's go.
He does do reading with. He
One
does.
of the decks that will drag your ass is the Pokemon deck.
Pokemon
believe it or
deck.
not.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, there
Oh
is a
my God.
Pokemon deck. Blastoise.
I'm gonna use it if people want it. I'll use it.
We have to use it for Margot. We have to.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, I'm so excited to read you, Margot. I'm like
Same.
literally
It'll be red.
waiting. Oh my god, I want it with my entire me. I
A
think you made
collective
your own
reading.
though. That's what happened. Yeah, you can't actually
Yeah.
buy it, right?
No, you don't buy. I don't think I've never seen a Pokemon themed tarot deck or Oracle deck.
People make their own. Yeah,
Yeah.
collective
You
reading
would
never
like
had
a
a huge
collective?
Just a general reading,
Mhm.
Rose?
Yeah,
Did
would you like
want
a
the rebel
general?
deck or tarot?
Yeah. Do you have a question? I also love the fact that we can do like collective readings this large. I love it so much.
Oh yeah, it's
I feel
all
like we vibe
vibing and
up.
working so well.
Right?
On top of like us connecting off stream and spending time with each other, like I feel like that helps a lot too.
Hmm.
Yeah, like no joke.
I agree.
We do this just casually when we want to chat too. We love each other.
Okay, general reading for Rose. Who wants to start?
I was gonna ask, did you want the rebel deck or tarot from me? And let me know when to stop shuffling by typing stop in the chat, Rose. Greatly appreciate it. The rebel deck. How I know? I wasn't even tarot. Why was I even touching you?
Rebel deck.
Oh,
The rebel deck is popular today.
Does the rebel deck just say like the most like blunt things?
Sometimes it's like the honest, blunt truth. So whatever that is, there's definitely some lovely cards in there. I just rarely see
You say
them.
sometimes.
They like dump him.
Literally.
Gosh. Okay.
Oops.
Okay, Rose, you got so many cards, but I can't give you that many. I'm
Ooh.
sorry. I
I
love
have
you.
I've never gotten this card. I didn't know it was a thing. That's kind of cool.
First time.
Y'all have me actually hydrating. Like I had to go to the
Okay.
bathroom when I was getting a snack.
I've needed to pee like 3 times during the streams, but I love these streams for the hydrate.
Back.
Is Princess go first this time? Or who was
Me?
first?
Okay. I'll go. Okay. For me, you drew the Pisces card, which is says I believe. Look how gorgeous. And so Pisces itself represents if it's pertaining to a particular situation, this just represents surrendering to faith and surrendering to the divine, surrendering to the unknown. It also could represent someone that is not willing to see things clearly. So I don't really know what you're going through, but I would say in this case, this is about trusting and believing in the unknown, because Pisces themselves are very mystical. It rules the mystic. They are very in their own world. I will so to say it rules the state of being drunk, the state of being in love, kind of like the rose-colored glasses is very, 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 very Pisces. Seeing the best, believing the best out of people, and wanting the best for others is the high vibration of Pisces. So if that's what we're talking, I would say just trust and believe. And spending time alone. Pisces is a very it's opposite Virgo, which is the hermit. So same vibes. This is like chilling in nature by yourselves and talking to the spirits, the animals, whatever, your imagination. Because Pisces is a very vivid sign. I definitely need to believe in myself and the divine more. Okay, well, there you go.
The card I pulled for you is a money card. It just has $3 symbols on the front. And in the back of it, it says "Make it rain." Hey! I don't know if this means money coming your way.
Ooh.
I hope so. I hope your bank be banking, honey. Whether that's inheritances or whatever the fuck, I don't know. It's a good card. It's a good
Is it
card.
so funny? I
It
just got a
looks
new
good.
job.
What?
It's gonna rain.
Oh my god, pouring.
It
Yeah,
is.
we have a sugar mummy here. We're okay now, guys.
We're all moving in with Rose.
I'm on my way. Okay. So, you pulled the devil in reverse. However, in this deck, it has a slightly different meaning. So I will actually just show the card properly. This is, if you've ever seen a film, you know who this is. If you haven't seen the film, this is Oogie Boogie, and this is the Boogeyman. But the devil in reverse is talking about confronting the fear that you keep locked behind that door. The one that you keep locked away is saying confront it, because the Oogie Boogie in your life is not as afraid, is not as scary as you're making it. You're older, you're more wise, you're more mature, you have lived and experienced life so much more that now you are in a place where you can open that door back up and you can say, no, I'm done with you. You can get rid of your boogeyman because you're strong enough to face it. And I feels like this, they never really go away, but they actually become part of who we are. Now you're ready to embrace it. You're ready to let it out and just say, oh, you're there, but I'm not scared of you anymore. And I love that for you. Embrace your Oogie Boogie.
Sorry, I love that.
Embrace your Oogie Boogie.
That's so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, stop. I've literally been so like sad because I feel like I need to be an adult, but I feel like a child while that home. Oh.
Pisces struggle.
Ever.
Heal that inner baby.
Ever. Exactly. Don't get rid of the inner baby. Embrace the inner baby. The best people in life are the people that are still children at heart. You don't have to get rid of it. You don't have to push them away or to hide them away. You're just a big kid doing different things.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sat here with pink cat ears on my head. I pay bills. I'm getting a job. Like, you're just a big kid, and that's totally fine.
Lollipop
So
shirts too.
Lollipop shirts. This shirt has just lollipops all over it. I'm
I understand.
22.
I've heard a good
The
way to
goal
heal the
is-
inner child is like doing things we wanted to do as kids. So
Period.
like doing them, yeah.
I
Like, I've always
I tell
wanted to have
myself
long
like
hair
if
and
I
things.
saw me if 12-year-old me saw her and was like, that bitch is that bitch, then I do it. Because there's
That-
you know what I
that
mean? Like I
part.
saw somebody roller skating at the park the other day and I was like, that girl is that bitch. Like she's that bitch. That makes my inner child happy. Like if I saw me at my age now, I'd be like, that's that bitch. You know what I mean? So that's what you're always trying to do. Because that's all your life is trying to heal that.
But they recently bought a SpongeBob swimsuit, and I'm so
That's
here for
perfect.
it.
So good.
I'm fucking
What did you pull,
Yeah.
Monk?
Melinda,
Melinda.
Bonjour.
bonjour, vas-tu bien? That's
Oh,
the extent of it.
Rose. Monk next.
Oh, my turn. Ooh, okay. So I know Rose. Rose is my baby. So, Rose, I did your reading like a few days ago. Guess what card came out again, except it's in a different deck? You got the Building Strength card. And I swear, when we did your reading, you got the Strength card. You literally got the Lion. It was like the first card. So, build it, okay? Build the strength within yourself. It could be emotional strength, mental strength, also maybe physical, maybe working out. Whatever the strength is, you're strong, girl, and you need to embrace it and practice it and get the money. The strength.
Get that bread, get that head.
Did you just say get that bread, get that?
Well, with the new job, it's like, don't be scared of like new challenges kind of thing. Like, yes, you're learning new things, meeting new people, you're in a different environment, but you're strong. Like, don't think you can't do anything, okay? Okay.
Beautifully said.
Beautifully said.
Thank you.
That was so like demure. I loved that, Monk.
Wait, what did I do? Okay, cool. Thanks.
You're like, thank you.
Oh, stop noticing me, Pink. I'm nervous.
Okay, but here's a little secret. So me and Monk are married or engaged
Oh, yeah,
to be
right.
wed.
Yeah.
However, I'm gay and she's a woman. So I don't know how it's gonna work.
Yeah.
But it's okay because she thinks I'm sexy.
So it doesn't matter anymore, apparently.
It doesn't matter.
When did this
Oh,
become a
nothing
first
else.
trap stream?
This is behind the scenes.
This many Venus placements, baby, it was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. Somebody was
Wow.
gonna whip something out at some point.
Thank you
Did
for
you
letting
pull
us
Mango?
read you, Rat.
We're not done.
We're not
I know I was about to say, Mango still gotta
I'm
go.
done.
Wait, I'm done.
I'm not done with you. Get back here.
Wait,
Most married people stopped having sex anyway, so you're just ahead of the game. Whoa!
who said this?
Dr.
Dr.
Drew.
Drew.
God, this is a
Big
doctor.
brain. He's speaking from a medical perspective.
Statistically speaking.
Let's finish Rose's reading. So, your last card is the Disseminating Moon, which tells you, yes, a lot of things are going on right now. A lot of things are coming your way. There's a lot on your mind. There's a lot in your emotions, blue emotions. And in general, you're just like, oh my god, what do I do? But this is like a reminder to just take a breath. Like, take the time, take your time. You don't. There's no rush for anything. You don't need to force anything. Just let the world do its thing. Let the universe flow. Okay, this is about the flow state. Just let it flow. Stop the stress. You don't need the stress because, like, everyone's got your back. You don't. Yeah, I think that's about it.
Amen.
Oh my god. Dr. Doom is nuts. In the best way, but holy.
Yeah, Doom's back.
Ooh,
Yeah.
thank you,
Oh my
Doom.
god.
It's like an
And it's
actual
just-
psychopath, but the kind I like. So
Stop being
He's
Libra.
a dark empath.
Like, kinda.
Remember? I don't know what I said one day. I think I was like, oh, I'm like sometimes gay, but not often. And everyone was like, fucking Libra. And I was like, what?
very Libra. Very Libra.
Monk, that was literally 2 days.
Like, I don't.
We just love
I'm
love.
not,
You know what I'm saying?
I'm not
We
a
just love to be
lesbian,
loved.
but if a pretty girl tells me I'm pretty and I'm drunk, we're gonna kiss. Like,
The amount of women in a club that'd be like, "You're so pretty," and I'm like, "No, you're so pretty." And we've both been drunk. We both just made out.
that part.
Okay, so thank you, Rose.
Thank you
Always
so
a
much,
lovely reading.
Rose.
I can say that now because we are actually done, and I'm not stepping on Mango's toes. Because I'm a bad person.
You hurt my wrist. It hurts.
Okay, Sludge Mother. Sludge Mother.
Sludge.
Ooh, Sludge Mother.
Oh God, love Sludge so much.
Sludge Mother was my first 9-card reading. Because I do like the in-depth PDF stuff.
Yes.
Sludge Mother was the first.
Oh, you don't forget your first.
No.
Never forget your
Never forget
first.
your first. Oh, get out of my head.
Kind of forgot my first.
Huh? Never forget your first, but you definitely suppress it. Amen. Amen.
Can we get amens in the chat?
My first is now a she.
Word.
She messaged me like a year ago, and she was like, "Hi, just letting you know that my name's Ellie now." I was like,
Introducing herself.
"Dope, bitch, get it."
Apparently, I'm
Wondering
just...
if there's anything in particular I need to focus on. A collective general. Okay.
And then
Okay, so just focusing? Okay.
Excuse me, what happened? Oh,
Oh no, she actually did.
she went.
I was like, I don't
We
speak
spoke in
Spanish.
tongues.
Can you translate?
That wasn't Spanish. That was devil
I was
tongue.
just checking.
That was the tongues. That was just
Parcel
tongues.
tongue. I don't speak that one either.
Okay.
Alright.
Shuffle time.
Who's going first this time?
Sludge, I love this for you.
I lost track.
Margo, this is your turn. Right?
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
because
not
we
sure which
finished.
one to Rebel.
Marco's
I mean-
asking, yeah, as if she's not shuffling. Come on. No.
Even sludge slang.
I want to make sure.
Mango is literally fluent in sludge.
Stop. Oh. Not me choking. What I have for you is stop sleeping so damn much.
Oh,
Wake up.
oh.
You're missing some cool shit.
Oh my god.
While
that's-
you're asleep, while you're resting, while you're vibing or whatever, you're missing out on vibes happening around you, Sludge.
We're all being attacked.
Don't miss out on that cool shit.
Okay.
Margo out with the pop.
I love this because you know when. So there's like a phrase that's like, oh, when it's stop sleeping so much, and it's like open your eyes. You know, take note of what's around you. Well, you put the High Priestess, and the High Priestess is here to tell you. And I will show you again because again it refers to the film. Sally has a vision about her boyfriend Jack and how Christmas trees are burning. The High Priestess is here to tell you, at this moment in time, you need to trust your gut. You need to trust your issue because something is afoot. Stop sleeping, Mama. Open these eyes. Look around you. Check. What's up? What's not right? What doesn't feel good? What feels wrong? And then you can address that. She's here, just like Margo's card, saying open your eyes. Wake up. Look around. Trust that gut. Trust that instinct. And then you'll be fine.
Wake
And,
up!
Okay. Sorry, I'm still shuffling. I was just typing. Okay, honestly, without alerts, it's so hard to manage your stream because you have to, like, everything look at it. But,
we're using our eyes.
Yeah. Hi, Chico Cat.
oh, okay.
Chico? It's a Chico?
Okay, so... Oh, they fallen out. Okay. Oh! Oh my god, sound healing again. Does it mean something if it keeps, like, similar cards keep falling? Because I have, like, 50-something cards in this deck. Okay. So yeah, sound healing for you as well. Maybe ASMR, chanting, meditating, positive affirmation, whatever sound healing is for you. Maybe even just music. I think audio is really gonna help you heal. Sometimes, like, if you listen to a song, if you listen to the lyrics, you don't feel so alone. I know I sound like I'm 12, you know, but it's true. And nostalgic music too. So sometimes you listen to an old song and you're like, wow, this brings me back. Have you ever listened to a song and then you just cried? And
Yes, all the time. I'm a Pisces.
Okay, Pink, we know
My
that.
favorite hobby. Crying.
Crying in my room, Avril
I
Lavigne.
watched Forrest Gump earlier, and she was like, "Callum, why are you crying again?" I was like,
It's 3:00.
I was like, what
Just
do
to
you
get
mean?
one now.
I cried at like 8, 10, 12 to 4, all through the day.
Yes, so sound healing. But this is, if you do cry during it, it's a good cry. It's not like, it's like releasing like what you
Yes.
need to.
It's cathartic, 100%.
Exactly.
Also, Sludge Mother says that she's been listening to 432 Hertz music all day. I love all music, but I needed something to calm today. So I love that.
Oh, thank you, Margo.
What happened?
I was gonna do that.
I
I
don't
was
even know
gonna
what
do that.
happened.
No.
You just
It's okay.
blinked.
It's okay.
Okay,
It's okay. Honestly, don't worry about it, Mama.
okay.
We'll talk later about it.
Okay. But yeah. So yeah, sound healing. I guess everyone needs it today. And reading
I
too.
think, yeah. Especially Sludge Mother.
What?
You didn't hear that from Lloyd. Okay.
We didn't. We actually did.
I didn't hear
Oh my
anything.
God, good, because he said "fuck you," and I was like, no.
No, Sludge Mother.
You didn't hear that from Lloyd. Tells us anyway. Okay.
Lloyd said.
So Sludge Mother is going through a journey of transformation, and that has been the theme every time I read the cards. There's like something needs to come out, and you got it again, Sludge Mother. You got the shapeshifter in my deck, right? It's about transformation. It's about not just it's not just a self-care card. It's more like you need to show the world who you are, because you are full of gifts. You're full of light, and the world needs that. People need that from you. Yeah, yes, exactly. You need to show people just how gifted you are and how much help you can bring people. Because you're very capable of bringing people into the light, but you need to step there first. You need to be willing to make that change first. That's what I got.
Indeed. I think, yeah, this card, for me, you drew the feelings card. And so this is, I think this touches on what everyone is saying, and I'm going to read a little bit out of the book just because I feel like it was like, wow, that's what everyone's saying. But this is about addressing your feelings, but not allowing them to fester or to stay. Kind of like when you meditate and you see the thoughts that come up and observe them without judgment. When we don't allow ourselves to, when we repress our feelings, we create blockages. And so whatever that looks like, whether it's ignoring them or keeping busy, but this shows that you need a moment to step back and see what's really under the surface and let it come up and come out without like lingering in an emotional space. And then in the book, what I liked, it says, embrace dark and light with equal openness. Resistance breeds confusion. Repression is a blockage. Consider journaling for clarity, walk for inspiration, or allow music to bring tears of melancholy and joy. Forget the mind and focus on your own heartbeat without judgment. March to the beat of your own drum. Know that you are protected in all areas. So, that for you.
That was beautifully said.
It was
Also, you said
Sometimes I'm like,
yeah.
sad.
but employee of the month.
I literally have never modded so hard in my
Hydrate. Like
Okay,
the witch
we
bar.
gotta cheers, guys. We're near the end of the stream.
Hydrate.
I
We're
really.
nearing
Oh,
the end. I know, I'm
cheering.
almost out of water.
Oh no.
You fucking ladle. Playing
It's the
I'm
ladle
gonna
for
ditch
me.
the ladle and just drink it.
ladle for me.
It's Alex's fucking bottle the size of his torso for me.
Now you killing Pink. How are we gonna talk to Pink Spirit?
It's okay, he's a
Someone-
medium.
I'm the medium.
He is, but we're not.
I'm convinced, random tangent, but I'm convinced that the universe, whatever you call it, and even if this is what I would go through when I was Christian, I was like, even if God's real, he don't want to kill me. He don't want to deal with me in the afterlife. You know what I mean? So Pink, he's like, no, bitch, you stay on that side. I'm gonna stay on this side because I don't got time for all the shit you gonna be causing over here.
I'm convinced I'm gonna
You
live a
plus.
long life. I'm gonna die old, and I hate it because that's exactly what I don't want.
Me
When I
too.
get there, I'm gonna be like, now you motherfuckers knew.
Especially when you were like a suicidal teenager, you're like, bitch, this is the opposite of what I wanted to happen. They're like, no, bitch, you live in old and long.
Any
I
of
hate
those
plot
guys
armor.
would be where it's like, and that was the moment he knew he fucked up.
Who's that? Oh my god, Puff, what the hell?
What?
I don't know who the
ASMR
hell
stream
that
coming
was. I was like, what's that voice? I thought I was hearing things. I mean, do it again.
You want me to talk
You're
like
this
this?
time you're like, do it closer to the mic, please.
You want me to talk like this the entire time?
I need to savor these moments.
Do that one song, though. Baby, turn them lights
I actually
down
can
low.
do that.
Yes.
Where am I? Where am I?
Karaoke stream coming soon.
Oh gosh.
Horrible
Every
karaoke.
sub we will drink. Every sub we will take a shot.
We should do that to raise money for Margot.
Yay.
Something. Some kind
I'm
of crazy
down. I
stream.
love a good karaoke stream.
Yeah, you should totally do a like some type of celebration stream or like, you know, party streams. That'd be fun. Singing bed on
I
it.
thought about that. Because I love doing tarot, but then I just give so much of myself.
Why
Which
does
I
it
love, but
shit?
you're all hot. Chico, thank you for noticing.
Think. Ow.
Okay, 1 second. I really have
Did
to.
we finish?
Okay, we have
Oh.
one more person, but I don't know if this person's here because they haven't talked in an hour. But if they
Did
are
we all
here,
finish?
we have one more. We have one more.
Banbish?
Yeah, I'm not sure if they're here. If they are, we will do. But I have to pee
It
really
doesn't
fast
look like they are.
because
But we can
Margot
give
is.
them a
Okay, wait, I'll be back. You guys host. Thank
Okay.
you.
Hi Countess, welcome in to the MunkQoo. Yeah, this is our channel now. Monk's gone for good. If you need to cry, do it now because she's not coming back.
Do it now. Honestly, she's never coming back.
Get
This
out
is
the
our
tears
fault.
now.
We've taken her. Sorry about it.
Monk out, exactly.
Monk overthrown. It's our
Not
stream
like
now.
It's just us and Chair. That's all that matters. Chair.
Oh my god, I love Chair so much. Chair is the real MVP. They
Chair doesn't
really-
even look at the camera, like just chills.
Chair's just like, y'all don't even know.
Oh. Oh, what happened to Chair? Oh no.
Chair's being killed.
Oh no, colonization.
Oh my
Co-
god.
oh
No.
my god.
Look
Monk
away, everyone.
colonized that Chair's land.
Hello.
Y'all look away. Solidarity, bitch.
Okay. Did the person Banbish? Ban am I saying these things
Oh, they-
right? Oh my god.
They didn't type.
Okay, so if Banbish you're not here, we're gonna actually do the last reading of tonight is Margo. It's gonna be great.
It's me.
Okay.
Do I have to do a general or like what do I do?
What are you-
You're
Children.
getting the full Monty, okay?
You?
We're about to fucking tag team mob.
Oh, she's gonna love
You ready
it.
for this?
Think
She's
W think wrestling, but there's like 5 against 1.
Hold on, let me lube up real quick.
She's like, I've been here before.
Prepare that booty hole beat.
Literally though, I've had a. Well, I'm not gonna talk about that. I stopped myself. Yay, gross.
Yeah, you did it, bro. That's not good. How many cards are we doing?
Like last time we did 3, didn't we, for Monk?
For Monk, we did 3, yeah.
So 3 each?
Oh, we all get
Yes.
3?
Yes.
Oh, how fun.
Oh, that's
Oh,
fun.
how fun.
You're getting 4 separate
I don't
readings.
even feel like I have to ask because it's gonna. Y'all already know what I'm gonna ask.
Oh yeah,
Unless y'all want me to ask.
you can ask if you wanted to, but I just assumed when I started shuffling I wouldn't.
No, and see, like that. Yeah, we'll do that. I will do that. I trust. My faith is in your hands.
Oh, no.
Also, Monk, your hair looks so cute today. I agree. Monk looks
Guys,
adorable.
Monk, there's no clips.
Oh,
and
thank
red
you.
and she-
She said Libra. She said middle part, baby. She
yeah.
said balance.
I know
babe.
it's a trend now. I'm old, but I do know that.
I used to do that as well. Like before I had bangs, I was very middle part.
Libra
Oh my
gang.
god, bangs work
Libras
really
love a
good
good
on
middle
you, though.
part. You think I'm just Venus placements love a good middle part.
Okay, so
I love looking at Mango's middle part and just like aesthetically pleasing.
Mango's middle part-
I just think
Mango's middle part makes me kind of horny. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
Yo, what?
what'd you just say?
I said nothing.
I
No,
need to
I didn't
raise
hear it,
you.
so I would like to hear it again.
I need to raise you.
When I first did this hairstyle, he said, "Oh my god, Mango, you went from brother to daddy."
Meow.
And I was like, "No, please."
Where's the lie?
Where is
Banned. Osmosis banned.
I giving a big spank to all my lovely lurkers, oggies.
Can you guys see the emotes? They're little frogs.
I can't.
Oh yeah,
see.
I have BTTV installed, so
Oh
yeah.
my god, yes, Mango. Yeah, they're little emotes. So if you see something that says KEKW, it's literally an emo. It's not like, what are they trying to say to me?
I
Yeah.
had no idea. I was like, what are those acronyms? I'm so out of the loop.
You can
I'm-
download an extension and it shows it to you. Yeah, there.
FFZ, BBTV. They're BBTV, by the way. Oh my god. Okay, FFZ, BTTV. They're free, by the way, guys.
Just got it.
Okay, so
These are too many cards,
thank you,
guys.
faces.
3 cards for Margo. Oh, Margo, you deserve all the cards.
Okay, 2 jumped out,
The
but I
whole
don't
deck.
know what
We're
that
we're
means.
with the whole deck.
55 deck reading, or card reading.
So, literally Emery same.
BBC TV.
Also, we have the joy bar.
BBTV. I honestly almost said something else. I was going in the
Stormish.
gutter. Too much time with Puff.
We got flu.
Yar Flibala.
Ooh, okay. I got your cards, Marco.
Alright. We're gonna start. We're gonna do dice. Alright, so Princess number 1, Puff number 2, Monk number 3, and me number 4. So we're gonna go with number 1.
What?
You're first.
What?
Oh shit. Okay. Hold on. I don't know, man. This feels like intense. And
Say
right
it,
when you called
say
my
it
name, when you said Princess is gonna be number 1, this last card jumped out. So I thought that was very funny. So I was caught on all angles. I was caught. And so the first card I pulled is the South Node, which has to do with where we come from. It has to do a lot of with our. If you see here, it says life's debts. Kind of the things we are here to pay karmatically, things that happened to things that we walked into the world with that we didn't even know we were walking in with, life lessons that we have to learn, that we didn't know that we had to learn. Karma, when properly understood, is just the mechanics through which consciousness manifests. So yeah, this has a lot to do with karma, and people look at the South Node as something as, I guess, bad because it brings up a lot. This is the nodes of the moon, and whenever the moon is involved, it's upheaval, it's the waves, you know. So this is a low point. This is like a low tide moment. This is feeling very low, very something that it's like, why me? This is very why me. How in the world who in the what in the why in the where the fuck did this come from and why and how? Like why me? That's the South Node.
Under.
Yeah, and it's often that what is that when they say with the arrow when you pull it back? It's our launching pad that can launch us into further blessings. Why do I say blessings? Because next you pulled the Grand Shrine.
Yes.
And this is a Jupiter card, Sagittarius card. This is the planet. Jupiter is the planet of abundance, of love, of knowledge, of wisdom. So the amount that you're going to gain, not just monetarily, but like in wisdom, because the South, when something goes through a South Node moment, it does not come out the same. So this transformation, it feels like this is the final, like the battle, the final battle. You know, this is what it feels like. And on the other side of that is, yeah, the final battle. So there's blessings. And I'm thinking, and this is when I saw this, I was like, yes, of course, when Mango calls my name, I pull the Taurus. I pull the planet of value, of monetary value at that. So I see you overcoming this, at least on the financial aspect, that you are supported. Money, we don't gotta worry about it. I feel like I told you this when I first met you. Like, bitch,
It's literally my biggest worry.
we are abundant as spiritual workers. When we remember that we are abundant, we are abundant on every plane, everywhere at all times, you know? And so this money thing, this value I have, there's so much blessings coming to you.
Yeah.
And Venus also rules connection in people, in connection, in value. So what this lesson is going to bring you is something that is going to be so valuable to you. Anything that happens in our second house or has Taurus or Venus on it is like our prized possession. And so this is a moment of you realizing that something is happening to make you realize that you are a prized possession and that you are supported in that. So, oh, baby.
Right. Next is
I love the signs.
next is me, number 4. So I feel like the spread, I didn't really have anything in mind, I just had you in mind. But the spread feels very past, present, future. So the first card that you drew is Hitmontop. I really love this card for you. Now this represents the past. Why? Because it's a fighting type. You were in a situation where it was either fight or flight, and you just had to fight. Like that situation, you couldn't have run away with any if you wanted to. It was a fight situation. Now Hitmontop is one of 3 evolutions, which is very, very curious because this speaks about who you are as well. Because you've got Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee as the 2 main, as in the binary, but you came out Hitmontop. You came out.
Are
the
you a
third.
top? Is this the?
Plot twist.
And this
Margo
card
Tops.
really this card is
I don't
literally
know about it.
you. Like one of its moves is Tornado Kick. Like you don't know what happened in that moment. You blanked out when the situation happened, and you threw punches, kicks, you threw bites, you threw whatever they allege that you threw. That's what's happened.
And what's crazy about that is like when you said fight or flight, I literally was telling myself in that moment, drive away, go, don't stay here because it's gonna be bad. But then I was like, it's gonna be so much worse if I don't stay here and fight.
Yep. Your next card is Chatot. Very musical bird, one of the few musical Pokemon in the whole series. And it's a normal type, so it seems like you've come back to normalcy. You've come back to a sense of, okay, I'm comfortable where I am. I know where I am. It's familiar. And its major move is called Minor Errand Running, which is what you're doing. You're trying to sort out all these loose ends right now, and it's something that you have to keep doing. You have, because it tells you here. The move tells you search your deck for energy cards. You're searching for that energy. You're searching the energy for the lawyer, for just being with friends is giving you energy, being with your family is giving you energy. So all these small things are adding up in your favor with Chatot. And now your last card, this kind of feels like future because it's a mirror, it's Bronzor. Now, Bronzor is based off of East Asian, so like Chinese, Korean, Japanese bronze mirrors. They were real things, they were real objects they used historically for several purposes, for like divination or just simply using it as a mirror as well. And I feel like this is where you need to step into now. You need to start being more protective of yourself, more protective of your energy, of your path. because it is because you face this, and and this is like, okay, now that you know you can get into really, really difficult situations, you need to protect yourself. You need to focus on that protection in the future. Yeah.
He's so angry when drunk.
Wait, what?
Very.
So angry when drunk.
A mood.
Ooh.
Thank you for that, baby.
I love that Hitmon. I don't know much about Pokemon, but I know he's the one who like does the martial arts, I think. Oh my god.
Hitmon top literally spins on his hand.
Oh, nice.
It's funny because Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee are the ones you get normally. To get Hitmontop, you need a balance. Like Hitmonchan is extra attack power, Hitmonlee is extra defense, but Hitmontop has everything at the same in a balance.
Because
And
he's
he
a
was my
dad.
favorite one out of the three, like a little skinny boy. Go, baby, go.
Go, baby, go, baby, go.
Number 3 is next, which is Monk.
Okay.
Saving the best for last.
Get her, Monk. Get her.
Yes, let's do it. Okay, connecting with fire, Margot. So this could mean, you know, bonfires, maybe barbecues. That is really nice, especially during now. Sorry if my camera doesn't focus. But
Bring
yeah,
down the patriarchy.
fire, even candles, so flames. Something I think it's gonna maybe help you heal a little bit. Whatever this resonates for you. If you can do it outside, I think it'd be best though.
This is, to me, it's talking to me about my sigil work, because that's how I manifest with like sigils and I burn them
Oh,
and candles. So like, it's interesting that that came out.
like flames.
I love fire.
Oh, nice. Okay, and then
Oh,
you
pyro.
have connect with the earth. So this one. So maybe go out into nature, observe, go on walks. You know, pick up some rocks. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I pick up rocks sometimes. It's like a pretty rock. You
Literally saying,
You have a rock. Oh my gosh, he's big.
don't know what this is. I just saw that it was shiny and I picked it up.
Yeah.
I think it's just mineral.
Yeah. Whatever catches your eye, and like notice like the earth. So the earth, there's crystals in this photo. So if it's like, so my camera hates me. So yeah, little crystals, little rocks on the ground, noticing the nature, breathing it in, just connecting with the earth. I think a lot of nature cards you got, and then the last card you got. So sometimes people think this one is a little bit like they don't like to see this card. I don't think it's a bad thing because I feel like it is important, but you have the health checkup. So this one is like making sure that everything, at least in your physical state, is well. Like your body's doing well, your health, just taking care of yourself, but like getting professional advice. You know, like don't be scared of the doctor. Some people, when I pull this, they're like, "Oh my god, I'm not going," and I'm just like, "There's nothing to be scared of.
hate the doctor.
Just find the right
But
doctor."
I'm trying to get diagnosed with autism properly as well, because like I know that I have it. I know that I am.
Mhm.
But I just have to have like another professional be like, yeah, she does, because like no one knows me as much as I know myself, right?
Mhm.
And so like other friends who are also neurodivergent can like be like, no, yeah, there's something there,
Yeah.
whether that's ADHD, whatever. But
Yeah, and I guess this could also talk about mental health professionals. Just like any health, but like going to the doctor.
Yeah.
Because know that they're there to
Yeah.
help you. Well, most, like, there's, you know, most of them are good. I don't want to scare you, but I've heard some stories.
no, I know what you mean though, because like whenever they took me to the ER during the event, the doctor was freaking me the fuck out. She was like, do you still have this? Do you still have like this organ and that organ? And I was like, why are you asking me these questions about that when it's just my eye that's been, you know, it just got me very, very nervous. And I was like, I don't like this. And then they were trying to put me on like pain medication. And I was like, nope, nope. Like they were shooting me up with some shit. I didn't even know what the fuck it. And then she was like, we're going to have to take you to like down 30 minutes away to get surgery. And I was like, surgery for what? At that point, I was just like, no, I'm fine, I'm good, I'll heal my own. I'll heal myself. That's what I said. I was like, I'm good, sis. I'm good.
Yeah, so you just gotta find the right people. Because I feel like some people are scared of doctors, because honestly, some doctors, like, misdiagnose. Some people just, they don't care, and it's terrible, dangerous. But
Right.
I think this is a sign, Margot, that you're gonna find a good one. Like, she's very happy in
think
this
so,
photo.
too.
She's there for you. She's wearing a little crystal on her neck. She's gonna.
Someone eager to help. A
She's
witch doctor.
Oh my god, whatever. Yeah, whatever it is, she's protecting you. So, yeah.
Thank you
Aw,
for that.
Margot, sweet. I never really pulled this card too, so I was just like, oh wow, interesting. That was nice.
And we end with the medium.
Are you ready, Mama? So I'm gonna. I'm so happy. The first card you pulled was the Empress.
Aww.
First of all, we stand for POC Woman of Power. Because you have the Fool. The Fool is all about luck, the Magician, the tools that you have. The Empress, no. She knows what she wants. She will get what she wants. Why? Because she works fucking hard. This card, for me, is telling you that you already know that you are going to do everything in your power to get what it is that you want, and you have that power. You have that planning, you have that preparedness. You have this inner strength that nobody can ever take away from you. Ever. Follow that up with a little snack. The Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Now the Wheel of Fortune in reverse is telling something's stopping your wheel from turning round. You're allowing something to stop your wheel from turning. But you're an Empress. You can get that turning again if you want to. And you want to, so you do it. Don't focus on the negativity. Don't focus on these little tiny things that are trying to bring you down, because you know full well that they ain't gonna stop shit. Yes, it might be a bump in the road, but you have got this. Get rid of that spanner, take it out of your wheel, get it spinning again, and just let it keep going, because you know there are ups and there are downs, but you have got every single fiber of your being ready to fight for this, to get you through this. And not just yourself, you've got everyone around you too. If you can't get that spanner out of the wheel, we will help you pull it out. We will help you get that wheel turning again. We got you. The third card, the World in reverse. This is the terrible thing that has happened to you. But the World in reverse is saying that you're focusing your views on one part of the world right now. And that's not your fault, that's because it's overwhelming, it's encompassing. But it's saying broaden that horizon back up. Because there are so many other possibilities and opportunities out there ready for you to just take them. Why? And I'm gonna keep bringing this back up, because you're a fucking Empress. You got this. Anything you want, you work hard enough, you take it. And you have everything in the world. This is just a snack. And they go away. Those are fixed. Those problems can be solved. And you've got this. And you've got everybody around you. Basically, we love you and don't be sad, because we'll help.
Aww.
It's just,
Love.
it's
Mom.
very overwhelming because I've never had that kind of support, and I don't know how to accept it. I don't want to feel like a burden to those around me. I don't want to feel like they have to take care of me because I can take care of myself, because I've always had to, but it's just a lot to put that kind of trust into people. But I love y'all.
And what I will say to that, Mama, is one, we all love you too. Second of all, we're not trying to do things for you. We know you got this shit. All we are is a reassuring hand on your back while you do this shit, because you can do this shit. We're just here to say, we're here. That's all.
Thank y'all.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Besitos, Mama.
You did it, bitches. You made me cry.
Oh god, I actually did say that in the beginning. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't actually mean it. Oh my god, Margo! It's good tears though, right? It's like
Yeah,
good
I love a
tears.
good
Oh.
cry.
Hopefully.
Aw, virtual hugs from everybody. Everyone in chat's hugging. Hugs, love.
Thank you
heart-
For
for the hug,
Margo
too.
and justice for Margo.
Justice for
Yes.
Margo.
It's the hashtag that kills me too.
I never thought it would be a fucking hashtag, but okay, here we go.
Me neither.
Starting and ending the stream with Margo crying. Full circle. World card. Okay. Aww.
Could you please, if you wanna assist Margot in the legal stuff, here's the links dropped by Monk.
Yes, the tip one is the second one. You guys can do the commands yourself, yeah.
And those who donate, feel free to contact me for readings. I also do that as well. You don't have to just give me money for nothing. I'll give
Right.
something back.
You're stirring shit, Pathole.
You're staring.
Mute. Hugs is just
Yeah.
like,
Mutes
I don't know.
immediately.
Shit.
I just see Mango's little mute bar go up. I'm like, okay.
What'd you say, Pink?
But just repeating everything that Lloyd says, because everything that comes out of his mouth is an absolute gem. Just the tip. Margot likes the whole thing. If you want to give her the whole thing too, that's also okay.
But yeah,
Anything
look
like
her.
bananaed.
Princess, what are you?
I'm eating an ube cookie.
I really want one. They look so good.
Did you make it?
Yeah,
What
no.
is that?
It's ube.
It's those.
No, it's from this local company. It's literally called ube.
Ube.
I
It's
love that.
when you guys come, we'll go. We'll go.
Yes.
Ube is a sweet potato, yam. I don't know. It's
Yeah.
purple. Filipinos love it. Over here, they love it here in Hawaii too. If Asians love it,
What the hell?
Hawaii loves it. That's usually how it goes. Rice, we love that too. Spam, we're in there. All of the above.
Oh, spam.
Right, you heard chat, but we're gonna go to Hawaii
Yeah.
and just eat
All going.
ube.
Poke.
Every day.
Ooh.
Oh my god, we could do a Q&A live. That would be so... I'm manifesting so much. You guys don't even know. I'm like meditating with my friends, making my friends support local businesses. That's like my dream.
A mood,
Aw.
a huge mood.
Wow, yeah.
I really do
you
think
actually have-
we keep talking about all going, on holiday together, go visiting. I don't think one country could handle all of us together at the same time. I think we might
No,
break.
no.
All the spirits are just look at these motherfuckers.
The one time I did call you guys and an earthquake happened here. Can you imagine when you land, bitch?
We were talking about the spirits too. They're just like ah.
Princess literally mentioned spirits, and the moment she mentioned spirits, all we saw was her screen doing.
Oh,
Oh, I love
Oh.
I can't necessarily leave the United States, but I'll be there in spirit.
Hey, we're gonna talk about that off stream, Margo, because I got you. I'm Filipino. I got you.
Not again, Lord.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
At the end of these streams, we always ask chat, like, what do you think about this dynamic? What do you think about the readings? What do you think about every reader? Like, what do you say, Margo? What are your
Questions, comments, or concerns?
Yeah.
Do you have any questions, comments, or concerns about the whole thing? If you have a favorite reader, don't worry, I know it's me. You can tell us.
Oh well.
That's all fine. But no,
Got the
it's,
Gemini jumping out real quick.
feedback is really important to us. This is something that we do for fun, but it's something that we care about a lot. All five of us getting together to help people is an insane thing that we are allowed to do. So if there's anything that you want, anything that you need, anything that you liked, let us know.
You're really not a fight fan. You're just like an average.
And I have
Thank
to
y'all for having
extend.
me.
Sorry.
Thank y'all for having me. I really, really appreciate it. I'm loving
We
being with y'all.
love you.
We should have like everyone as a host at this point. That'd be so fun.
I would love to host.
No.
I have to
Margo,
extend the
don't let me-
invitation because usually I do this off stream, but like Margot, the spot is there for you.
Bitch, I'm down a host.
There we go. There we go.
Look, what's funny is I was literally working on on like a little scene for it already, so I was like, just preemptive, just in case.
The intuitive sounds,
Okay.
We're
The
just like,
super stream has become the super stream. So now we have 5 people in the base. The base is Monk, Princess, Margot, Powerpuff.
Are we
and
doing this? Are we
myself.
all doing this? Everyone, guys, we got it.
Everyone,
Okay.
are you committing to us, Monk?
Wait, what am I doing?
commit to this
Are you committing
relationship.
to us?
What
Was
is
I
this?
not committed?
Kinda nervous.
Was I not committed?
I thought we were just gonna pose.
No.
Like I don't know what we're doing. Showing our guns
Well,
off. Okay.
Maybe we should talk about what we are then, Monk. I don't know. I
Oh my
think we
God.
weren't very clear about it, but like,
You
what are
guys,
we,
somebody
you
just
know?
said Transformers of Tarot,
Oh my
and
God, I
it
hate
just made me
labels.
think together we could be all of the Power Rangers, and if we combine, we could summon the Megazord.
Oh, Jesus.
Dibs on being the Black Ranger.
I'm not both of us fighting over who's gonna be the Pink Ranger, though. We're never gonna get nowhere.
One of y'all could be the Purple Ranger.
White is so
There's a
unflattering.
purple ranger. What?
Oh my god, Monk is the Yellow Ranger. You're so right. Yeah.
No, I'm the pink
100%.
one.
100%.
I'm fighting for the pink one.
See,
You're-
us three fighting over who's gonna be the Pink Ranger.
I will, y'all.
I'll be the
You
red
will
one.
wet me?
Cook.
I'll be the red one because I feel like they made a lot of toys for him. So,
They did. He had the most representation.
right? Red
Okay,
Ranger.
fine, I'll be the yellow one. Oh my god. Represent.
Represent.
The green one. I guess I could be green because there's no orange for mango. There's green mango.
You could be white.
True.
I could be white. I could be white.
Racism.
The ghost
I was like, what is
hustlers.
this ambiguity? I could be white. You don't know.
I could be white.
I
don't
mean,
know
you
me.
never know with Mango.
You know my story, not my name.
I thought Mango was Japanese.
Okay, so I was talking to Alex on my computer. My brother walks in the background. You didn't see him at all, but he's like, and now ever since he keeps saying your Japanese friend. And I'm like, who's my Japanese friend? And he's talking about Alex the whole time. I was like,
Princess,
No.
Princess, remember when Mango took us through like different pictures of him and different, and he was literally a different nationality and ethnicity in every single photo.
every year, different
We love a
nationalities.
How do you
I was like,
change?
you could be one of my Indian cousins. Like, who are you?
Mm-hmm.
Either way, just know Mango's
He's
pulling
trying
up
to come
the
up with a
function,
name
he's
for us,
making a
too.
plate, and they're allowing him to do it.
The Avengers of Twitch.
Oh well.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I could see Groot.
Alright.
Guys, we're
Oh.
almost at 5 hours. I can't believe it. I was like 3 hours and then I'm gone. And then that's when we started readings and I'm like, okay.
Oh, by the way, I just want to say one thing because me and Princess were talking about this when we went for a pee break. The questions today were exceptional.
Yeah, we're asking amazing questions, y'all.
Mhm.
Good job, chat.
I mean, y'all were making us think so hard, and I learned so much about these bitches. And we talk all the time.
I felt like the questions were like if you had an like a test and they gave you the paper and then there were like 2 sentences of answer this and I was just like, wow. Not just like what is tarot? I'd be like, okay.
Yeah, I'd be like, oh, well, it's cards.
Just Google. I'm tired. Oh.
Thank you, Dr. Doom.
Oh my god, Dr.
Oh
Doom.
my
Can I-
God.
What?
Dr.
Doom,
Doom.
like Jesus.
Daddy
titty
Dr. Doom.
Christ.
Yeah.
Dr. Doom is another level. Like,
Another level of level.
yeah, like jumped all the levels.
So many levels.
But so I guess I'll say some stuff and then if Mango wants to finish everything off, make sure to go follow everybody on the stream, guys. I know I did host this. This is my first time hosting this, by the way. I almost was like, Mango was like, you're hosting it, right? I'm like, what? I didn't know what you were talking about, Mango, for like an hour. But please go follow everybody in this stream. Everyone is amazing. Obviously, you guys have been watching. So, Mango, Princess, Puff doesn't have Twitch yet. Yet. But there is an Instagram. I just added it. If you want to see some hot pictures. Go feel free to
Ooh.
follow Mr. Puff. And then of course Margot, if you want to go help out Margot, her Twitch is there, but also her donation link. Feel free to donate, feel free to watch. She does readings too, so if you want to donate through reading, that's also an option. And it will go towards all her lawyer fees, which are very expensive because lawyers make bank, so that is life.
Yeah.
So that is what I have to say, and thank you guys for being here. Yeah.
Thank you for hosting us and thank you for having
Yes.
me.
Thank you for
Thank you.
Oh my
hosting.
god, no, I loved it. I was like, I love doing this apparently. I'm just like, yes, everyone's levels. Hello everyone, you know.
The stage manager.
I felt like I was like, someone was like,
video.
wow, I've never seen you mod so hard in your life. I was like, I've never done this. I'm just like, yeah.
I have to do it sometimes because my mods just like they end up getting so busy, and I'm just like,
You're
I end
like-
up modding for myself sometimes, but like I'm used to it, but it's like I get lost
I get lost.
because I just start chatting in my own chat, like like man, you're streaming.
Yeah.
Man.
So I will say, now that Margot is with us full time,
Oh
the
yeah, you
next
down.
stream would probably be on your channel, if that's okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And then because Margot's, we have to make an order to this because this guy over here, he doesn't stream apparently.
Oh my
So-
god.
We're gonna
Really,
have to do the
guys?
rotation differently. So today was Monk. What was it last time? Mine.
Yuzilia.
Yes.
Mine, Monk, Margot, Princess.
Okay.
So we will catch you guys next time on Margot's channel. Go and follow MargoTheWitch.
Yeah.
You'll have
Yes,
priestess named
everyone's
Beach.
links is there. Yeah, any last words or anything?
Before we kill you all.
Any
We-
final words?
Puff. Was that Puff? Who said
You
that?
said any
That
last
was.
That's what
That's
Kill
sick,
somebody.
okay?
You said
You're
I love
sick,
this.
okay?
The Power Rangers. As we exit. Fucking exit. Any
also-
last word?
We also do wanna. I was testing the Discord stages, so at some point we will have non-stream talk on a virtual stage where anyone can come in and listen,
Mm.
and the stage will be open to people like who are actually active in the conversation. Like for example, us, we would be on stage, and like everyone who wants to listen, they can just join the audience. They
Oh.
don't have to chat to anyone; they just listen,
Mm-hmm.
and that's
Very
and
podcast.
request
Yeah.
if they want to ask questions, if they want to chat, if they know something about that topic. It's all about knowledge and information, baby.
yes, and that's all I have
Love
to
it.
say about super streams and off streams.
Yes. Okay.
Are we raiding anyone? Says
Oh.
Lesbo.
I love raiding. Let's make a special raid today.
Good.
Who do you
I
want
have
to raid?
a couple of folks. If
Yes.
y'all don't know anyone,
I don't know anyone in this tarot category right now.
I didn't even look,
No.
so.
I know two people that were in our chat that are on right now, but I'm not gonna say their names if we don't wanna.
Good one.
Yeah, we can raid anyone. Yeah, I'm down. Like as I think if we raid a tarot person, right? Up to you guys.
Who are you thinking, Margot?
Yeah, who you
Yeah.
think?
Pick one. Just pick one.
Well, one of them will be doing tarot, possibly, so we can go there.
Okay.
Let me see if I can do it through here.
Cute.
Oh, raid Pokemon.
It does not let me because I'm not an editor, but I can whisper the person to.
Oh
you.
yeah. You can put it in the chat.
Okay.
But yes, guys, I love you all. Thank you for inviting me onto this podcast. By the way, it's not actually my podcast. I don't want it to seem like it was mine because I
Look, you are
streamed it.
part of us, and we are part of you. Okay.
Exactly.
We are one.
Stop it.
we are one.
We are one.
There is no I, there
We're
is
the
no
Mighty Morphin
they.
Ranger. Come on
There is
now.
only we.
We are.
Those are the two names
five.
of the folks that are on. One of them we read, the other one we did not get to read.
Bye bye, John.
Bye, everyone. Before we raid, feel free to
Bye,
raid with us
guys.
if you want to spam the raid
Yes, be
call.
nice, everyone.
Yes, super stream raid, and if you guys Follow all our socials. We stream once every month or every 2 weeks
Also-
at this point. Okay. Wait, Margot, did you send me the person?
I
T.
put them in the chat. I put both of them in chat. One of them we got to read, the other one we did not, but she was in chat.
Oh, the counting stuff.
Oh my god, I thought you were adding someone. Sorry. I'm so good at reading chat. Okay.
It did start with a group P. I'm so proud of us for starting with a group P. Yes, Clamp. Yes, Clamp. Come on,
Okay.
Cardcaptor Sakura.
Okay, wait, let me just...
I love it.
Wait, why is she here?
Who cares?
Okay, do you guys...
Bye, goodbye.
Boy!
do you want to rate Iris because we read her today? That'd be sweet. Okay, Iris?
That's what I think.
Yes.
Okay.
Love
Yeah.
that.
Bye, guys. Have a
Yeah,
wonderful
we're done.
night.
Bye.
Bye.
Besos.
Bye.